Welcome back, guys. Yes, it's time for the Monday stream. Aren't you glad I don't leave it on the fairy fountain music the whole time whenever we're doing like the countdown timer and stuff, because that'd probably drive you crazy. Haha. Anyway, yeah, we're back. There's a very real chance that we beat the game today. We've only got 2 dungeons left. We've got a city in the sky, and we've got Palace of Twilight, I believe. And then we've got everything, I think. Yeah, we got like all of the items we need, I think. Anyway, which one of these is the biggest number? It's you. Okay. Also, I didn't put the mirror on the map, on the tracker. I mean, let's get back into it. Without further ado. I did kind of accidentally let the timer go for a little bit longer after the end of the stream on Saturday, so the number is a little bit higher than it probably ought to be. Anyway, I have to assume that some of these, like the Ashea's sketch and the Oru's memo, are those the 2 squares here? Because there's like these 2 letters here that are like, one of them's like red and the other one's like blue. But we don't ever get a red or a blue letter. So I'm assuming that that's just like color coded for some reason in the tracker, though it's not in the game. I'm not sure which it's supposed to be. Is Ashea's sketch fundamentally more red or blue than Oru's memo? I don't know. At the end of the last one, we did go ahead and just quickly get all the sky characters. I think the reason why there's 7 in the tracker is probably because it's counting the book itself as well. Probably, I want to say. I mean, there's only 6 characters, so right. Also, just a quick sanity check. Yes, most Saiyan feline. Okay. Yeah, we're going to the city in the sky. Depending on how things go today. Yes, thank you for the fish. I guess I was gonna somehow make a joke about birds being the fish of the sky, but I don't know how I would make that work, actually. That doesn't actually make sense. I guess let's just go ahead and go to Lake Hylia. Because it's like, we got City in the Sky, which I do like that dungeon. And then I guess Palace of Twilight, and I guess we beat the game? Don't we have to do Hyrule Castle, though? I'm pretty sure that I know that there's apparently nothing there, according to one of the signs we read earlier. I think it was the one in Zora's Domain. Yes. We've got the cannon. It's automatically here. Incredible. I was wondering how that would work. The game told me that's how it would work. Yeah, I'm thinking there's a very good chance we beat this first seed of Twilight Princess today. Oh, Nero. Seems we've got someone along for the ride. Amazing. Man. Oh. I forgot we're still in the cutscene. Gracious, we made it back, finally. Welcome, adventurer. This is the city of the Uka. Since you came all this way, I guess I can give you a tour of the city. The music here is pretty funny. It goes, speaking of... Oh, that's such a coincidence. The dragon shows up in game just as Dragon Queen Venus leaves a message in the chat. Perfect timing. Oh, the chickens are mad. ArcticThwack, hope you've been doing good. How goes the randomizer? Would you say it's been lucky or unlucky? Seems like you're almost at the end, so good luck finishing it tonight. Yeah, I'm probably finishing it tonight. I think that's the ideal situation. Yes, I would say things have been going pretty well. I mean, there were a few things, a few issues along the way that I had to iron out because of the whole situation of this being the first one. I didn't know about the patch that makes it so the game doesn't lag during the part of Hyrule Fields, but everything should be... Also, like the tracker as well. What? He kept missing loading zones and triggers. What do you mean? Yeah, no. There's a lot of like little details about like how when the game makes certain events happen that I wasn't quite sure about. There were a few times I was like concerned. I'm like, oh no, did I accidentally create like an unbeatable seed, or did I accidentally like soft block myself or something? No, it seems like this game is a lot more resilient to that than I thought it was. We will end up beating this. Unless something crazy happens between now and, I guess beating Palace of Twilight, go to Hyrule Castle, punch Ganon situation. In terms of the luck, I feel like relatively we did get fairly lucky, actually. Well, I mean, I've done most of the checks in the game, I feel like. I don't know. There's a lot of rupees in this game. There's a lot of rupees. I didn't realize like how low like the item to like just like chest full of rupees type checks there are as options. So I think as far as Twilight Princess randomizers go, it's been pretty good. There's definitely a lot of settings I need to change for the next one. Like I need to skip the Midness Lament section. I think this is the first stream since I've... yeah, because the last stream was the one where we did the Midness Lament section. That music had issues with YouTube. So we're going to be skipping that sequence from now on, at the very least. But at the very least, that's something that we can skip, and it doesn't look like anything else has given me any issues. So I don't hate Midna. YouTube hates Midna. Which is why I had to mute her music. It was the most likely one. I'm just glad that the one where you're like finding all the cats, like the secret village minigame music, I'm glad that one didn't have any issues, because I have expected that one to cause problems as well. It didn't, fortunately. So yeah, in future runs of the game, I'm definitely going to open things up from this. Like I'm going to do more like open world shenanigans. Like a lot of the skips are going to get activated. Which obviously things will still things will be more interesting because I'll activate more of the checks. Like, I guess that's a new feature for this randomizer, because I guess the Twilight Princess randomizer, what is it? 1.1.3, I forget the exact version number, the one that we're on. Apparently this is actually relatively new, and they just added like the rupee checks, standing rupee checks. Kind of interesting timing that's, you know, around the same time that Wind Waker also got that option for its randomizer. So there's a lot of things we can do with future randomizers with this game that make things more challenging. Greeting from Ocean Shores, Slack and Co. Hello, Lowe's name brand. It was crazy that I've known you for almost a month and a half worth of streams, Very cool, though. Yeah. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. This video just went live two days ago with all the checks. Yeah, that's crazy. Link is stealing all my video ideas. This is like, I started doing Twilight Princess stuff, and then I literally, like, I saw that he just did like a new Twilight Princess randomizer as well. He keeps taking my ideas. And then we were playing Oracle of Seasons Randomizer before that, and he did his first playthrough of Oracle of Seasons before that. I did both of those first. What a coincidence. What are the odds? There's a dragon raging outside the city walls. Oh no. Terribly worried about everyone. Going to check in the shop for survivors. Seems like we've got a bit of a dragon situation. Take care of that. Yeah. Oh. I'm so tempted to make like a bunch of either jokes about Skyward Sword or just straight up speculation about how this feels like it could be. This feels like it could be like, is this Skyloft in the future? Playing Pokemon Black. Yes. Pays to play Pokemon Black. Huh? How are you enjoying that so far, Mr. Snamebrand? Oh, there's straight up a chest in the water. I'm glad I came back here. Don't mind me. First check of the stream. Da 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 da. We got a small key for the Boblin camp. Ah yes, the Boblin camp that we did in like 2 streams ago. Amazing. Alright, not great, but it's time to get better. Yeah, that's like the one thing with like the original like Pokemon Black, not Black 2. That it's like people are like, there basically aren't that any Pokemon from like the other games in that game. Hardly. But Black 2, White 2, they everyone's there, basically. Da 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 da. I know. I think that was the one, like, completely removing nostalgia goggles. I feel like especially Black 2, White 2. I think those were like the high point of the series in my mind. But you did say that you liked the original Game Boy Color games better than the Game Boy Advance games, so maybe you'll have a different take than I did. I don't know. Was there anything important in the shop? I should probably check that. What is this crunchy sound I hear in my ear? Oh, it stopped now. Weird. What? Is that you? Yeah. It is the Uku Jr. It's making the crunchy noises. Red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, or pink, but I want to try all generations. Yeah. I feel like it's only right. I mean, ultimately, like, kind of like dragonfly wings, I'm feeling like. What was I saying? They just got potions and stuff. Consumables. Yeah, like, I will say, even though I feel like I don't like the direction the Pokemon Company has been going recently, I still very much would consider myself a fan of Pokemon. Like, I've always been like a big fan of Pokemon. Like, one of the reasons why I'm like such a big proponent of like Pal World and stuff like that offering competition is that I'm hoping that by having competition, it'll force the Pokemon Company to do better with Pokemon. In addition to just like liking there being more games. What I really want them to do is for Nintendo to come to their senses, stop bricking people's Switch 2s, lower the price, and have the Pokemon Company actually go back to, you know, putting more effort into making games. Because I think things have really been going downhill ever since X and Y. I mean, I don't think X and Y were bad. I just think they were different, like in the way that they felt more like a casual, like not casual, like a cozy game rather than, you know, something that felt like a challenging RPG. Because that's like the thing with like the older Pokemon games is that they really, I feel like they did actually have like, there were some parts that were actually legitimately like challenging. But I feel like modern Pokemon games, you can literally have anything on your team and just like mash attacks. Just like keep spamming attacks and you'll probably just beat the game. I really hate that because I feel like there is actually a lot of depth to Pokemon. But they don't make you use any of it. And so it's so jarring if you ever go from like playing the game against like the NPCs in the game to like playing against other people that actually know like the nuances of like the mechanics of the game. It's just like night and day, like competitive Pokemon versus playing the game normally. I don't feel like that should be the case. I feel like the game should encourage you to actually use the mechanics that are in the game instead of allowing you to just get away with spamming attacks and you just beat the game. Aww. A little bit of a silhouette of the dragon in the background. I really wonder if they intended for this to evoke Skyloft. I mean, they didn't know about it at the time, right? Because this game predates Skyward Sword, but I mean, City in the Sky? Come on. I have to feel like there's some sort of lore connection, potentially. Like this is like a ruined future at Skyloft. What do you mean, ruined? Improved. Because there's all these weird chicken people everywhere. Where did you come from? Where do these chickens come from? Oh? That's a big question I feel like is never answered. Maybe it's not meant to have an answer. Maybe some things are best left to the imagination. Where did they come from? Oh? I forgot they fall. Oh. And then there's just this guy walking up the side of the... Is that normal? Can they just do that? They're like walking sideways up the side of the... They're not even on the wall. Anyway. How do I get over to you? I just jump across? I don't think I can. Is there another door here? Oh yeah. If only I had some sort of way to fly across, huh? Perhaps it's more likely an animation glitch. Well, that feels deliberate. I don't know if that... I don't remember them ever doing that. Is that another cannon? They've just got a whole collection of cannons? Oh yeah, there's another one. Okay, I think that's just normal Uka behavior. I just didn't remember they do that. Put them down gently. Yeah, if there's more than one, then I'm like, what are the odds that that's some sort of weird glitch? Um, I'm sure that them walking on the part of it that's just open air is it's probably just like one solid like wall, but that's just like the texture. So physics collision wise, it's probably just a solid wall. It just looks like that. Oh, Challenger approaches. I literally just bonked him once, and then he just explodes into a million pieces. What does that sign say? Only big dummies read this sign? You said that water bombs, 5, can be found in Eldon Field. Ah, I was wondering where those are. Only one hit needed. Apparently, I've got the fully charged Master Sword. That might have something to do with it. I don't know if you're supposed to have that by now. Yeah, I know that there's some speedrunning tricks that you could do here to like skip stuff. Don't know how to do them though. Okay, we wouldn't want to skip anything here. Uh-huh. Or turkey scenario. You can skip lots, you know, in the dungeon since you have the double claw shots ready, but I know you're gonna 100% it. Probably. I have a suspicion you might be right. We don't get to go to Snow Peak in this scene. Big nerd. What do you be? Is that even an insult anymore? I swear, it's like there's a lot of people who would like wear that as like a oh, look at me, I'm cool because I'm a nerd. Like that's how things are now. So like, is that actually like an insult? I would not self-identify that way. Now when I call you a hipster. I mean, kind of. I certainly don't try to be a hipster, but I guess in effect I do kind of end up traveling the road less traveled a lot of the time. Sometimes for its own sake. So, I guess if the shoe fits. I don't have a key for this. Don't even think about it. Smelly turkeys. National Chicken Finger Day. I just got some. I never understood the distinction between chicken fingers and chicken tenders. Are chicken fingers not just chicken tenders by another name? Asking the real questions. Was that 2 of them, or did it just duplicate the audio? That was weird. Oh? Why can I claw shot you? Oh? I don't know the difference. Allegedly, I could go down there. You wouldn't be inside behind the lock. You having logic and randomizers for? Correct. There's no way that unless something really crazy happens with the randomizer, I shouldn't be able to be locked out of anything. It should be beatable. Every seed should be beatable. If the logic worked correctly. That's open. We got multiple ways we can go. Chicken tenders come from a specific real muscle. Chicken fingers are often sliced. Shape. It's. Tenders can be fingers, but not vice versa. Ah, we got Dr. S with the chicken tender lore. Wait. Chicken. What about chicken strips? Chicken fingers, chicken tenders, chicken strips. Where do chicken strips factor into the equation? Is a question that I just asked. Okay. Internal logic to the dungeon. I'm not supposed to be able to go that way yet because I'm not supposed to have the double claw shots yet. Kind of like loosely following the conventional logic of the dungeon just to make sure I don't get locked out of anything. I could go that way. I could almost certainly go that way. I have the double claw shots. Thanks for the deeds, Dr. Strips. Aha. Like chicken. What am I doing up here? Just hanging around. Other way. How easy would it be to leave and come back to this area if it turns out you needed to leave to find an item you need? Well, I could take the cannon out like you'd normally would do. Or the randomizer did also add an additional option where I could talk to Midna and return to like the place where I started the game. So that would be in front of Link's house normally. So even if I got like stuck, I could do that. Also, since it's a dungeon, if I save, quitted, like if I save the game, quit, and then reload the save file, it would put me at the start of the dungeon. So that's like also a third option I have to at least get back to the start of the dungeon if I did get like a soft lock somewhere in the dungeon. So there's at least 3 ways I can get out of here, depending on how out of here you mean. I am going to break the logic of the dungeon a little bit, I think. I don't know where I was meant to get the double claw shots at. Wait, no, I should have been able to. I forget how it works. Again, it's my favorite Zelda game, but I haven't played it in like 15 years, so I don't remember the exact solutions to all the puzzles. Big part of this particular randomizer seed. Oh, right. There's a hole in one of the meshes. Part of it is remembering how to do this for future seeds when we up the stakes. Because eventually I'll probably do like what I've been doing with Wind Waker, where I keep doing like more randomizer seeds, but with like crazier and crazier settings. I could do that with this game as well. Then eventually, we'll start doing randomizers that actually move items between games, because that's the thing you can do. I do need the spinner here. Yeah. I need to experiment around with Archipelago. Just that would allow me to do that. I've got it installed, I just don't know how it works yet. Pea hats everywhere. Is there like a chest in here? I think this is just the return path. But in case there's a chest here, I'll check this really quick. So we're all right next to the door. Yeah, this is giving some strong, this is a return path vibes. The double bonk. Apparently there's like a setting where you can actually make it so that if you bonk, then you take damage. In the, like, the randomizer program. But website, really. I wanted to do like one of those, like, one of the damageless runs. The one-hit KO runs. All potential options for experimentation in the future. Can't wait for Thwack's first multi-world when he misses an early check-in. Burger King's the whole team for 3 hours? That would be a tragedy. What are they saying? I don't understand these chicken words. I'd have to want to play. What does forced? Okay. I do want to. It's just you guys always do stuff when I'm like asleep because I'm nocturnal, and I'm kind of stuck. I'm kind of stuck with when I can stream, unfortunately, due to life circumstances. Otherwise, I probably would have already, like, I mean, you've offered before. I would have taken you up on it. I haven't ever said anything to that effect ever. Dr. S. There's a key. Wait, that's the only key. It just turned green on the tracker. I guess there's exactly one small key for this dungeon. Yes, proof? It's probably AI. Key to the city in the sky. Yes. I wonder what a return to Skyward Sword is going to look like. Maybe that was the other claw shot? I forget which chest. I mean, surely it has to be one where it has to be the one behind the mini-boss, the mid-boss. Which means I definitely wasn't supposed to be able to go that way yet. I might have gone the wrong way. No, I almost certainly have gone the wrong way. Wait, I can't go over there? Oh. I can. I sure hope I didn't just lock myself out of anything. Oh, there's a chest over there. How do I get you? What are the chickens saying? Oh, the slime jumped. Why would he do this? Anyway. I'm a bit perplexed. Do I need the chicken? I need one of these chickens somewhere. Where are you? I hear them, but I don't see them. Oh, multitude of slimes. Go to the underside of this area. Oh, that would also make sense. There's something down here. Huh. Imagine you're just like, you're just minding your business on the ground and there's just like this plant enemy falls out of the sky and lands on you. We've just made that a possibility for someone. Someone's lucky day. Bad luck is a kind of luck. Why are you closed? I know there's there's like a trick where you need to use the iron boots to pull down on something at some point. I don't remember where that applies. Savage lightning storm to the west of you. About to get a storm. Lucky. It was raining like crazy for us the other day. So, have you got hit by one falling plant and this on the ground? Yes. I don't actually. Wait! I see it. There's a hole in the wall on the other side. Hello, Rufus Lupus. Welcome, welcome. 38 hours early. What do you mean? What's in 38 hours? There we go. There's a Switch behind me. A Nintendo Switch, you could say. Haha. Oh? Let me get the mesh. I always thought this was really clever. The double claw shot design. Like, Link basically goes all Spider-Man on ya. I'm like, why have we never seen this in any other game? Like, the hook shot makes plenty of return appearances. Oh, there's another chest. I mean, do we even need anything else at this point? I think we just basically need to beat the dungeons, really. I think we've got all of the items that we need. Yeah, I mean, what else is there even to find at this point other than we need the big key and we need the 2 mirrors. Just need the big key and you can finish the dungeon. Yes, and I think that those will probably be in vanilla locations due to the randomizer settings, because I just used the defaults for the first one. The boss is fun? Yes. Oh, look at this guy. The big plant. Eat that. I know some people who are like speedrunners aren't as big on the dungeon here, because it's like, oh, they're like, oh, it's basically an auto scroller, but it's so cool. I have to admit. What are the 5 swirls on the item checklist? Those are the different scents that Wolf Link can track. Huh? They're the smells. I guess that's like the equivalent of an inventory for a wolf. I'm missing one of them somehow. I guess you don't need all of those? Like the purple one in the middle for sure is like the ghosts in Arbiter's Grounds. These are chat members since all 5 of them. Yeah. Fuck them all. Okay, so there's somewhere I'm supposed to get to that's like lower than that. Need to get closer? Yeah, I probably just need to get closer. I think the way this works under the hood is it doesn't consider like the game doesn't consider it a valid place to use the claw shots unless it specifically changes the reticle to this yellow kind of thing with the triangles. Even if it looks like you're aiming at something that you're supposed to be able to claw shot to, I don't think the game will actually, like, count it. Like, the game won't know unless you do this. Where's the next one? I'm gonna fall off. Is what I would say if I didn't make it. The wolf scents are like soap scents. One is sandalwood. Yes. I don't know why I'm trying so hard to get the chest that I know I don't need. I think I need to go over here anyway. Like the Zelda equivalent of putting coins on a path that you need to travel in Mario. Oh, we got a piece of heart. We've got a good number of hearts. Let me put that in the tracker. How many checks are there in this dungeon? Probably a lot. It seems like you've got really good odds of finding something important in the dungeons in this game, because there's like a ton of checks. Like, more so than usual for a Zelda game, I feel like. Like, there's like at least 20 checks per dungeon, it feels like. Haha. Oh, don't you do it. Those bats were planning something mischievous. Oh, 20 arrows. Might wanted to get licked so bad. Let's straight off the platform. Ah, yes. Seems to be a common occurrence in the City in the Sky. You'd think these chickens would have built some guardrails or something, but I guess they can fly. So, I guess they're just like skill issue. Okay, so this plant is unkillable. Okay. Unless you chop them. Did he read broken English? Finding Riaros now. Haha. I can. Oh? Something noticed me. I probably am supposed to skip a lot of this stuff here, aren't I? Come to think of it, halfway through the dungeon. I'm just like, huh, you know, since we do already have the item. I already went in this circle. I'm so dumb. We probably are meant to just like skip half of everything, because we already have the item. And we don't need anything else to beat the game. So what am I doing? Good, 100%. I'm just gonna leave this here. Look at this guy replying to himself. I actually don't know the layout of this dungeon well enough to know how to get out of here easily. I was saying that earlier. Rufus Lupus and I are on the same wavelength, it seems. The rest of this place was Skyloft back in the day. And said it's impenetrable to damage. I'm going to get him to attack the stem. Yes. Apparently. I didn't realize. Skyward Sword, people always say the thing. This sky must be Skyloft. Yeah, because, I mean, technically timeline-wise, right? Skyward Sword is the, like, earliest game in the entire timeline. Basically. Actually, I don't know what the stuff from, like, from the past in, like, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know how far back, Tears of the Kingdom especially, where it's like, there's like the memories that are from like, you know, way in the past. I don't know how far in the past that is, but yeah, at least whenever Skyward Sword came out, it was like, oh, Skyward Sword is the first game in the series. Like, before it was Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time was originally meant to be a prequel to A Link to the Past. But it's like, the Skyward Sword is before that even. So it's like, Skyward Sword is like the earliest, and certainly the earliest that you can actually, like, play what's going on through. Well, I say that. I haven't played the Tears of the Kingdom Hyrule Warriors game that they made it a point to spell out in the trailer. It was, it's absolutely canon. Which is kind of weird that they specifically call that out in the trailer. I am a little bit lost. Not gonna lie. The chickens murmuring in my ear. They're gonna drive me nuts. Remind a game set before Skyward Sword for Hylius. I mean, if you played that game, you'd know what that situation. That's kind of like that kind of ties to like the biggest spoiler with that game. So I kind of don't want to talk about that here because we're not playing Skyward Sword currently. But the Hylia situation is highly explained if you play that game. Because Hylia was the goddess of time. She looked ahead in time, a million years. If you haven't played Skyward Sword and/or Echoes of Wisdom, play both of those. That will explain a lot of things. Make a rando Skyward mod? I think they have, haven't they? I mean, Skyward Sword's been out since, the Wii. I can't imagine that it isn't. Wait, I've seen Linkus play a Skyward Sword randomizer, I'm pretty sure. I know that it exists. I don't know how to go from here. I'm going back this way, I suppose. Oh, slime noises. Hard to do considering how linear that game is. I mean, this game's more linear than I remember it being. Well, it would be less linear if I had opened everything up. I'm sure they probably do like what they do with this game, actually, where you can open the game up from the start. To unlock the zone hard codes, I think. Probably. Well, I mean, the items to unlock the different areas, you could just have... you could have a situation where you have access to one of them, but one of the things that you need to get access to the next area is in one of those. Which would probably be more interesting than just having them automatically be open from the start, but there's probably going to be a setting for that. I'm completely just speculating. I haven't tried to randomize Skyward Sword yet. I'm a bit bamboozled. Yeah, there is the quirk that you definitely don't want to try doing, using Uka. The chicken that teleports you around to get out of dungeons. In this randomizer, they did say it was broken. And I might crash the game if I try that. That's like the one thing I can't do. I have them anyway, so... they don't give you access all at once. Which would make it easier. You have to progress in the story to get to the next part to open up. I also have to progress in my story to open up a bit more. These chickens are driving me crazy. No thank you. What's in here? Da-da-da-da! Orange rupee I might as well just throw off the side. Okay, let's head back this way, I guess. I don't know where the mini-boss area is. We definitely want to stick to the areas that we need the double claw shots for, actually, because that's what the game would have needed me to have in order to get to the big key chest, which is like the main thing we needed to find at the moment. Back over here. I'm so tempted to save quit. To go back to the start of the dungeon. I'm a bit lost. Yeah, let's just, I'm gonna quickly just save quit just to get back to the start of the dungeon. I don't think I need to be over here at all. But they cannot give you access all at once. You must not give in to the tiny... What? If you were a cheese, you'd be Gouda. Thank you, Dr. S. Cannot win. So this should take us back to the start of the dungeon. Which I guess is the entire city in the sky. It's been completely overrun by evil. I don't know. Speedrunners might not like this dungeon, but I like it. Thematically. Boss is a little bit cinematic, but I'm fine with that. Randomizer would change where they end up, but Twilight Princess had maps, right? Yes. It has dungeon maps. It has the big map. Yeah, maps as items. Yeah, we had tears. We also say this place could be Zonai. I mean, the resemblance is uncanny. Wait a second. The Zonai kind of look like goats. We were herding the goats at the start of the game. I'm drawing some connections I probably shouldn't be drawing connections between. They were here the whole time. Turns out the main characters of the game were the goats from the start the whole time. With that revelation, it's time for the first ad break. Amazing. We'll be right back shortly. And we're back. Yes. That's totally the right city in the sky for the BRB screen, right? I knew I was going to talk about that. It's impossible for that to not come up whenever we visit the city in the sky. Anyway, we're back. Just like how we can't identify exactly what the Zora the Deku are because they keep changing. I'm pretty sure the Zora are always fish and the Deku scrubs are always plants. Haha. Gerudo and the Goron stay the same. What do you mean? I feel like the Deku scrubs are more consistent than the Gerudo are. Yeah, the Gorons are unchanging though. Anyway, move this microphone back into place because that was a little bit off. Alright, let's continue, shall we? Yes. How is he not activating that? Echo and Ocarina. Oh, right, I need one of these chickens. We got upgraded in Majora's. Were they not the exact same sprites? Or the exact same models? You fool, look what you've done! Suffer the consequences of your actions. Anyway. That's 100% intentional, actually, now that I look at it more. Oh no! What have I done? My, how the tables have turned. Taking one of them with me. Dang, that was nice of the game to be all like, ah, well, we gently floated down to the surface safely, and then we got back in the cannon and we launched back up here again. Yes. But we're gonna skip all that for the sake of convenience. How convenient. Link shape, but Majora's added more variety. This is because look at this dude. I don't get that. How is he? He's definitely. That doesn't make any sense. They were in the Temple of Time, and there was like a scale, or there's like switches where you have to use like the iron like plates that you can pull off of them to hit the switches, that are like the same weight as I am. But now we're in this dungeon, and they don't make the platforms lower. What's up with that? Oh. Dodged. Yeah, these are definitely supposed to be here. Oh. Specifically for this jump. I don't know. It'd be nice to get another Zelda game that has other creatures besides the Zoras, Gerudo, and Gorons, I would say. I like that the Rito are actually getting some attention now. I kind of don't like that the only games that feature the Rito, other than Wind Waker, are Breath of the Wild and Skyward Sword, which I feel like don't really feel that much like Zelda games, for me personally. They don't follow like the original like Link to the Past Metroidvania-esque format. Yeah, it'd be really interesting if we did get another game that was set like during like Skyward Sword times or like earlier, like on the surface. And we could actually see like the magmas again. Breath games, or would really expanded the races. I mean, only like the big three. We still don't. We don't know anything about like the magma, hardly, other than what Skyward Sword gave us. We just know that they went extinct at some point. This and Echo Princesses again, and Echoes isn't any. I'm gonna go this way because this is the one that's like, hey, you need double claw shots to go this way. Which means this has to be the most likely path to the big key scenario, it would seem. Right, because there is all the pea hats. River Zora Queen once. Yeah, that was such a nice thing. Is that a spoiler? Did we get more of the River Zoras in Echoes? I guess if I'm really vague about it, it's not. It was nice that they elaborated on like the River Zoras. Pretty much all I wanted to say with that. It's like usually they're enemies, you know. It's like the one time we get to actually see the interaction between river and sea Zoras. I don't know what happened to like the regular Zoras in like the Wind Waker timeline, but we know from the DS games that the river Zoras at least make a return appearance. So the Zoras do exist, at least the river Zoras exist in the Twilight Princess, or not Twilight Princess, in the Wind Waker timeline, specifically the other timeline. I've managed to go into a giant circle, haven't I? They got erased, I think, in Wind Waker's timeline. Were they the ones that got all Rito-ified? Because that's like a thing too. It's like there's like, I saw like a YouTube video, someone was talking about how there's like at least 2 tribes of Zoras. One of them has like silver jewelry, the other one has like golden jewelry. And the ones that had like the, I think it was the ones that had like the golden jewelry were the ones that basically got turned into the Rito. Like there's like 2 different tribes of fish people. I don't think they were erased. I just don't think that they were in the area. I think they went on to find other lands. Because, like, it's kind of explained in that game that the water isn't, like, there's no fish in the water in Wind Waker. Like, it's not habitable to, it's not habitable. Both races where there's no fresh water to survive in the ocean. I mean, there are, the Zoras that are usually friendly are saltwater Zoras. But the ocean is cursed in Wind Waker, canonically. There's no fish to catch, other than the fish man who gives you the maps. I guess. I guess he can stay. He doesn't count. I've gone in a full circle. What on earth am I doing? I'm very confused. Very bamboozled. Very perplexed. Okay. What do you bet? If I go one of the other ways, there's gonna be chests that at least have like the map and stuff. Probably not worth going back for though. I just gotta learn this. Want to say I don't need to go this way and I could go forward and we could continue into the other part of the area. This is where there's no pressure. The only faraway lands we see was in Phantom Hourglass. Huh? No, the Hyrule that you create in like the new Hyrule that you find in Spirit Tracks is different than regular Hyrule. It's like a different Hyrule. Like a new Hyrule that's been founded elsewhere. Apart from the old Hyrule. The ocean flooded all. And recede until before Spirit Tracks. Yeah, but the Spirit Tracks Hyrule is different than regular. Yeah, that was a pretty close call. These Zoras survived just fishing more. I think they survived, they just weren't in the areas that we saw in Wind Waker. Could have been Gerudo pirates. Well, I mean... Yeah, you're right. They probably could have. Thinking about that. I think the big problem with Wind Waker was that it was the development was rushed. Like apparently Great Fish Island was actually supposed to be an island instead of what we ended up getting in the game. The reason why they did that, and they basically skipped like what would have been the water dungeon, water area in that game, was specifically due to lack of development time. That's also why we ended up doing like the fetch quest for the Triforce pieces. was them specifically trying to like basically work with what they had. And a lot of the ideas they were going to use in Wind Waker ended up getting reused in other games. Like, I think the fire dungeon in this game, in Twilight Princess, because this was the first 3D Zelda that came out after Wind Waker, and it's using Wind Waker's engine, just with, like, a different art style. I'm sure they expanded a lot of the code, too. Like, it's kind of funny, every time that I'm, like, fighting the Bokoblins, in this game, I, like, half expect, like, a joy pendant to pop out. But yeah, no, this game, apparently the Goron area, the fire dungeon, the fire temple in this game was originally going to be in Fire Mountain in Wind Waker. Something like that. It just ended up not happening that way because of time. How do I get you moving again? Forget. We gotta go over there, which means I need to get over there. But how do I get over there? Oh, this is probably painful for people who have played this game before and know exactly where to go. Who have played it more recently than within 15 years. So that is the dragon dimension. There. We gotta turn the fan on. Which means we gotta turn the fan on in here. Too much rain and lightning. You got surge protectors on your electronics at least, right? I have a backup battery. I have a UPS for such scenarios. It's a real lifesaver here in Florida. Goodness, the power goes out all the time. Right, I need to get up there. Wait. Did you watch the Comic-Con trailers yet? I didn't even know they had trailers. I really don't follow Comic-Con. Sorry. I don't think I've ever read a comic book before. My understanding of Comic-Con is it's like the big convention that got too big for its own good. And it's basically standing in line simulator. I know I'm supposed to grab onto that somehow. Surge protectors ain't falling for it. Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, I'm very glad I have a backup battery because that saved me on multiple occasions. How do I get you? I knew it was really him. Amazing. I thought it was just a guy in a costume, but really he was the guy in a costume. When the first two NES Zelda games existed, they had their own manga series. I mean, I think there's been mangas for a bunch of them. But yeah, I was aware that there are Zelda mangas. Yeah, there's some pretty wild stuff in there. From what I've heard. I'd be tempted to like try and like cover the old Zelda mangas, like get a hold of them somehow. do content with them. I just don't know how that would work with the manga. I don't remember how to do the thing and the stuff. I still didn't. I think my brain literally is just very smooth. Mirror finish. It's literally use the p-hats. Wait. Star Fox and Super Metroid ones. I'm very tempted to make the next game that I play be Super Metroid Randomizer. That's currently my what I'm probably going to be going with. But I don't think of something better. It's been a while. Super Metroid was the first game well, technically Metroid Prime Randomizer was the first game I ever streamed, but whenever I started doing it, like, seriously, like the oldest one that I have on, like, my stream archive channel was my first playthrough of Super Metroid. I think I'm actually supposed to be here and I'm just really dumb. Like, I want to be able to, like, revisit Super Metroid, and I feel like, I mean, we've been doing a lot of randomizers recently. Why not do a Super Metroid randomizer? You guys were making it sound like it was going to be pretty brutal, but I'm up for a challenge. Watched a few of those. Yes. I can already feel where you're going with that. I'm challenged every day, or something. I know. Right now, I am navigationally challenged. I want to say whenever I originally played this game, I got a little bit bamboozled in here. Nowhere near as bad as the water dungeon, but I think this is one of the ones where I ended up, like, taking a break and coming back to it at some point. I don't remember though, it's been a while. What am I supposed to be grabbing onto? There's literally nothing there. Am I supposed to fall off? Like Zelda, with its hundreds treasure chests, Metroid has fewer rando choices that could hurt you if you cannot reach a certain ammo spot. I mean, if it has logic, though. I mean, I guess the only, like, thing that I'd be concerned about is if there's, like, a really, really tough, like, enemy fight that I have to be able to get through that's, like, within logic. That would be kind of scary. That might take me a little bit. That would simply mean that I would have to get good. Down here? Ah! Those are plants. So you could wall bomb bounce to reach upper areas. I'm assuming anything like really essential for navigating the world would have to be accessible relatively early on in the run. What players have up their sleeve? There's a lot of like techniques with the game as well that aren't very well explained. Secret moves. Ah, going crazy from the chickens whispering in my ear. Ah. Wait, I think we've made it. We made it to where I left the dungeon from. Is that a spinner track? No, that's just the texture. Like, is that a spinner track that's going across the entire room? No. I hear danger music. Oh, I thought you were going to be having a trip over the side. He's going to have a nice fall. I guess since we did Oracle of Seasons Randomizer, we should probably do Oracle of Ages as well. I kind of don't want to do like another Zelda Randomizer though, like immediately after this one, because that's like been the last like 3 things we've done have been Zelda Randomizers. I do intend to be more of a do more variety than just Zelda games. Could have ended a lot worse. Ages world map better. Yeah, I feel like it's the more likely one to bamboozle me. Like it's more convoluted. It's the more puzzly one of the two. People generally tend to say between those two games. Like Seasons is more combat oriented, or at least more balanced, whereas Ages is more this is more of a puzzle. Which I feel like would make it more interesting from like a randomizer perspective. Potentially. I don't know. I think very highly of those two games generally. So I just can't go up there. I have to like hold on to the side like this. Ages, because it'll take you ages to figure out its puzzles. Well, I mean, theoretically, I already played the game once, so I should remember everything. I can't imagine I would forget anything about that game, since I played it, like, at the end of... What was it, 2024? It's my first playthrough. I stream for you guys. Anything when you played Silksong? What? I only played Silksong the one time. That was the first playthrough. But yes, I would like to revisit Silksong at some point in the future as well. It's just such a large game, you know? It makes it hard to, like, you know, oh, we're just gonna do a randomizer of this game for a little bit. But the first playthrough took me like 41 streams. So, I mean, just going by how long it takes for me to do, like, randomizers of these games, it's still probably gonna take me at least half the time. So it's gonna at least be like a 20 stream scenario. There's going to at least be a solid, like, month of Silksong Randomizer if I do that. At least. If I'm going to dedicate the time to playing, like, one game for that long, I'd probably start doing, like, Dark Souls stuff. Because I do want to play, like, the Dark Souls games. Because I feel like those are good stream content. And I haven't played them before. Tried to dip into the lore things and you didn't notice anything other than you were a spider bug. Haha. Yeah, I still am considering reacting to, like, lore videos for that game. I've still intentionally not seen anything about, like, the lore for the game, just in case I end up doing that. I think we actually need to go down here and then, or in order to go back up again. Unless I'm just going in a circle. There is always the possibility I'm going in a circle. Wait, can I go all the way up here? I'm meant to climb this? Wait, I was up here though. You know, I think I might have been intended to do this. Oh? What? Can I make that? No. Can I climb this? No. Are we lost? Welcome to the stream. Huh. Oh. Somehow didn't notice the giant, lizard guy on the... over there. He was hiding from me. Am I meant to jump over this way? Maybe go around the long way? Oh? Don't... Hope no one in here is afraid of heights. Wait, can I just do this from here? I can! Okay. And I can't get to that one, but I can get to that one. And then... I think I fixed it. And then that will put us where? I hope this doesn't sit us right in front of the boss door, because I definitely don't have the big key yet. He's waiting for me. Very well. Wait no longer. Here I am. Gotta love the little bit of aura farming Link does in this game. When you meet certain enemies. Thank you, thank you. Oh, is there ground here? Cause that wolf Link he's gotta dig stuff up. No. Man, I really wish that they utilized Wolf Link a bit better in this game. That's one of my big criticisms, I feel like, with this game. I like it overall, but I feel like they could have done so much more with Wolf Link. He smells stuff, he bites stuff, he digs in the ground. That's pretty much it. The rest of it's Midna. Just wolf things. Hashtag just wolf things. Oh. He hat flying over the wall. Is it an expression of anger? Why he mad? Was he barking up the wrong tree? Yes. Ferocious wolf indeed. Wait. Oh, come back here! Wait 1 minute. Maybe. I don't seem to have a button prompt for that. Sense. I'm sensing some shenanigans and tomfoolery. Wait, there's a chest back there. There's a lot of checks here, like little tiny little chests hidden away. Imagine if like the Master Sword was in one of these. Yeah, the seed could have gone better, but it could have gone a lot worse. I will say that. Oh, dragon in the distance. Oh, did I take the wrong plant? There's a Poe over there. Why did I fall off? Hit the wall. Oh? At least you found an area you haven't been to yet. I have indeed. Wish the final sword upgrade would have been on Snow Peak boss. Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about this particular seed, is that we ended up not going to... We didn't go to Snow Peak. Apparently that's going to be kind of a pain whenever we end up doing like the standing rupee checks, because there's a lot of them that are on like the Yeti snowboarding track. So there's going to be, if we end up doing that setting where any of the standing rupees could be an item. Basically, we might end up having to do a lot of Yeti snowboarding. Really? How does a spider knock me back that far? How strong is that spider? I guess gravity did most of the work there. Maybe Link was actually the one who was just like, "Aw, I'm gonna launch myself backwards because, spider." Ah, nope. Launches himself over the side. End up getting randomized into this area. Yeah. It's quite tricky because, I mean, you have to get all of the sky characters and open the canon at the very least to get here. And also you'd have to clear the Linearu Twilight. So, it'd be pretty far in before we would be able to get that. No, there. I saw where I needed to go at the very end. Wait, can we still make it? No. There's nothing over there. How do I actually get to the area with the chest? Oh, through there? Somehow? Over the top? The bug for the girl. The ghost? Oh, guy characters are in the item pool. A little bit of a slip there. Not grass. Oh, I guess we're going back this way? I can't remember if this is where I came from, or... No, that's definitely where we came from. Okay, there's like 2 layers to this. I think I see now. It's been stuck in circles. Ah! Wait, no, I got this. Ah! Spins me in circles. Ah! How could you? Ah! Oh! What have you done? Haha. A little bit nauseous now. Thank you for that, Rufus Lupus. There's a chest down here? Oh, that seems like an easy one to forget. Over here. Da 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 da. 39. We actually had the same number of post souls as we did heart pieces. Min is sure happy about the pea hat. Okay, Minna. Very cool. They're both just like fascinated. Like, look at him go. I always like that detail with these games. That was the case in Wind Waker as well. I'm sure they reused the code for that. Where it's like Link looks at like things of interest. In this case, it's like, ah, there's a pea hat there. It's like a necessary part of solving the puzzle. Oh, I see. Okay, I remember now. We have to kind of thread the needle there. Oh, why'd you fall off? I didn't hit the button to make you do that. We gotta wait for the pea hat to return. Return of the pea hat. Pea hat's revenge. Okay. There we go. Now I just need to be down low enough that we actually thread the needle here. I did name them. Don't blame me. I do think it's funny that they're an actual enemy in Wind Waker, and they're just like, nah, you're just a hookshot target in this game. They kind of did something similar in Skyward Sword, too. Oh, another shack, another chest. What could it be? It's probably still worth it to open the chests if we go past them. Yeah, they're like scary in Ocarina of Time because they're like huge and they're like sentient plant lawnmowers in those games. Don't know why they dropped the golden feathers in Wind Waker. Surely they should be golden leaves? We made it! Hooray! Oh, loading zone. They must have like different parts of the dungeon actually like separated out into like multiple loading zones. Probably like inside and outside the dungeon. Do it. Really? I don't think I was gonna turn around and get to the other MP hat in time. Maybe if I like drop down here and then fight them and then go back up onto it, then we'd not have an issue with that. I guess I should just go in here. We're gonna go back around that way anyway, aren't we? Probably. Oh, look at this dude. Turkey frozen in time. Frozen turkey. Yeah, I think the Ocarina of Time P-hats are the scariest ones. Look at this dude. He didn't even realize we're here. You won't even know it hits him. I wonder if we'll ever get like friendly lizard people. I guess we did in the Oracle of Ages. They're kind of goofy looking. I wonder if we'd ever get like friendly lizards at some point. Yeah, that armor doesn't seem like it's doing all that much for them. You should get a refund in the afterlife, I guess. Do they have a lizard afterlife? Weird questions. Oh, this is a perfect place to use the Deku Leaf. Chasing caught so many of them outside. You can't blame me. That's like one of the best parts of living in the Florida dimension. So there's like all these like tiny lizards running around everywhere. Arrows. I don't remember there being so many like chests that just have like arrows or rupees. That is like an ongoing thing with this game specifically. This game has the potential to go crazy in a multi-game randomizer because of how many checks there are, but like how few items there are normally in the game that are actually like a thing. Did we come back? What? Let's smash those jars. It was a ghost. Oh, up there probably? Sniper Link. Take the shot. Does that mean that the dragon in this game is basically like a large version of when the weird turkey birds, actually. Wait. If reptilians and birds are like closely related to each other, and the closest living relative to T-Rex is a chicken, does that mean that... Does it mean that dragons are also closely related to birds? Historically accurate dragon shows a feathered dragon that basically looks like a giant bird. What happened with the dinosaurs? Because we got more information. We could climb there. Oh? You could go around to there. There's the check and chests and stuff and things. I'm gonna go up here. We don't actually need either of those. Yeah, I'm still finding a lot of them. That's at least 2 more of them. Leave me alone, spider. I don't remember asking you. I wonder how you make that work, actually. Really? Well, I'm about to bring out some bomb arrows against these spiders. That was like a really cool thing with Wind Waker, specifically was the introduction of like the cool rope physics. And I cut off. Okay, I'm gonna start exploding spiders remotely. I've had enough. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's better. He was an A+ Boy Scout. I actually was in the Boy Scouts at one point. I didn't stick with it for very long. I was in there though at one point. I never got to the point of... Did I ever even get a badge? I don't think I stayed with it that long. It's like... My best friend at the time's, like their mom was like the whatever you call like the leader of the... Whatever the groupings are. I don't even remember. Whatever like literally the first ranking is, I didn't continue past that. Wood car races were fixed. Were they? I know that I came dead last. It's like, oh, it's supposed to be like a cool project you work on with like your dad or whatever. You just kind of I guess I shouldn't talk about that so much. We didn't even get like the proper like kits, the Pine Derby racing whatever. Give a kid a block of wood and tell a kid to make it go. I think my dad made ours out of like plywood. We didn't even bother with the kit. It didn't work very well. I don't know. I don't think I really got that much out of it anyway. That really just happened. Guess we're doing that again. There's like one tiny hole in the floor. And you know I immediately fall right through it. Take the car and tested the wind tunnel for optimal performance. Yeah, no, there was not really any testing or... I don't know. I never got that much out of it. Why can't mid the use of sort of crazy attack magic on the birds? Why are you respawned? Deserved. Oh? I've never seen that animation before. I didn't know you could actually jump onto the rope from the side. I've never seen him, like, grab onto the rope from the side, twist himself back up on there as Wolf Link before. That's insane. How strong is this wolf? He used his thumbs. Apparently. Alright, this time we're playing by a different set of rules. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, also shame on you. I'm gonna blame you, even if it is my fault, because it's actually your fault. The big key chest! It's the one thing we definitely need. Man, I sure hope it's vanilla. What? I tried to shoot him with the bomb arrow, but the fan blew the bomb arrow back to me. I didn't know that was an option. Man, I'm learning all kinds of stuff this stream. Fine, stay over there. I was about to open it. Ah! Of course, they're both gathering here. Ah, you fool, you pushed me through. Oh. Oh no, what have I done? Ah! Well, this is quite the predicament. How will he resolve this conundrum? Will he make it out alive, or will he glitch through the walls? Find out after this short commercial message break that's about to happen in 5 seconds. We'll be right back shortly, guys. What are you saying about me? What did I come back to? Chat. Anyway, let's put this microphone back into place. How many times do I walk around and you let slip the let the meows the meows come out? I mean, I do talk to the feline individual that I live with sometimes. I understand his language. We have some very thought-provoking conversations. Don't really understand the Well, you watched the old What Does the Fox Say video and you could see me being in the video. Why? That'd be really out of place for a snow leopard to be in a video about foxes, actually, I think. Considering how dissimilar the two are. Anyway, we're back. Incredible. Okay. Now we resume this insanity. Get bamboozled. That was an option the whole time. Can't catch me. The cat is out of the bag, you could say. I don't know who put me there. Got him. Oh yeah, I do actually have a limited amount of health. I probably should have done something about this sooner. Incredible. Moment of truth. Aw, hopefully it's vanilla, guys. What are the odds? Phenomenal. What absolute luck. Mod broken. A boss key in the boss chest? It's more likely than you think. Grab that. What do you bet that the fan is here to like teach you? Oh hey, iron boots are relevant in this particular dungeon. It's like you've already got them equipped, so they're just like, huh, wait, what if I combine the two? That's more clever than I've given it credit for. Oh geez, that was a lot of lag. Let's just quickly save, just in case. For safety. And for the awesome boss. Awesome boss with the awesome sauce, yes. Where did we lower ourselves down from? From here, it would seem. Oh, that's not the item I wanted. I think we lower ourselves from here, and then we just like fall between the blades. No! Why did you let go? How do I get back up there again? I swear I didn't hit the button that makes you fall. Wait. I can just grab that, right? It just did that. It's like whenever you go into like first person and you leave again, it just automatically makes you drop. Well then. Wait, maybe I could... I think I see how I can fix this. I'm here, get on top of there. Grab onto that ledge there. Fixed. We don't have to do everything over again. I thought we were gonna have to go around the long way. Wasn't this the big key chest before? Have you guys ever seen like those like AI generated videos of like Minecraft gameplay And it's like everything is like a dream, and they'll be like looking one direction, and then they'll look another direction, and they'll look back again, and everything will be totally different. That's kind of how I feel like right now. Anyway, why would I do that again? Okay. Fixed. Hooray! I'm a big fan of that, you could say. I guess we're not fighting the mid boss, the mini boss. I don't know which term they prefer in this game. The one lizard that we gotta grapple with, he will remain ungrappled. See? See, someone posted a meme. I shouldn't have clicked on that. Anyway. We have a Discord server, for those who don't know. You can do !Discord to get the link. It's also linked below. Oh yeah, I'm wrong though. On Twitch, I mean. Not on YouTube, if you're watching it there. Oh, you're wrong, though? You're wrong, though. Aha. How's that? Of course, you would wait till I'm almost at the end to launch me off. Okay. Okay. Sniper link time. Aw. Where are you? It's one of them. Where's the other one? Oh. Making it easy for me. Don't believe that that's gonna make me go easier on you. Didn't miss a single shot. Oh, there's the dragon. We're almost there, don't you worry. I guess I'll go over to the side to make it easier to grapple onto this. Is that just what he does all day? He just flies around in circles? Typical dragon behavior. Aha. And grab onto that. And we have made it. There's a secret chest back here. Another heart piece. That's like the one thing that's still worth picking up from these chests. Even if we've got everything that we need item-wise to like beat the game, extra health is always nice. Guess we heading on in. Ooh. Oh. Another little cutscene. That's one thing that I've noticed with like the 3D Zelda games. They really like these little cutscenes where they have like the camera like pan around for like a couple of seconds. Ah! We actually do get to grapple with some of the lizards at least. We get the double lizard scenario. Oh, I picked the wrong one. Really? Okay. Down here. Absolute coward. He's pretending to be a dragon. Are they dragons? I can't tell. They kind of just look like little lizards. They've got wings. They're lizards with wings. Lure him into a false sense of security. He doesn't expect it. He didn't expect the unexpected? Oh, neither did I. Really? Okay. That's kind of a funny interaction. Huh? Gonna fake him out? I'm gonna get you. You actually don't need the boots equipped. Is that so we're actually heavier than one of them? Is that what that means? I mean, we do have the ball and chain in our pocket and the iron boots. Right, I guess that makes sense. I guess that checks out. Camera's really weird. I wonder why they opted to make the camera work the way it does in this game. Where there's like 2 fixed levels that the camera can be at. They changed it for this arena, too. So instead of having like a wider overhead angle, it just kind of has like a... either this angle, or... like more of a zoomed in one, so you're like looking up more. It's like there's just like 2 different like levels that it automatically like locks to. Instead of being like a free camera like in Wind Waker. Like what I really want to do is be able to pan the camera above Link. But I can't do that here. It's locked. Best I could do is not zoomed in. Okay. Nero. Oh, hello, Switch. Nintendo Switch. You could say. I already made that joke this stream. Is there a chest down there that you're going to lure me into like falling off and then climbing back up here again to get? And it's going to be rupees or arrows? No? Okay, good. So I wasn't going to fall down there anyway. Except I probably would have, because like, what if it's a heart piece though? Man, they really need to bring back, like, proper items in a future Zelda game. I swear, I miss having hook shots, claw shots. I want to be able to interact with the world in these crazy, interesting ways. There we go. hear slime. They're falling from the ceiling. Is that a blue slime? That doesn't look purple. It was blue. Until it merged with the purple one. I didn't even realize those were in this game. The blue slimes. Too slow to get the blue. I don't have a spare jar anyway. Ah. On. Alright guys, it's no sense dragging this out any further. Haha. It's dragon time. It would seem. It's gotta be one of the more cinematic fights in the game. One of the more cinematic bosses. Yes. The very one. Just like looking around at the view from up here. It really does feel like it could be like, I don't know, like a weird skyloft of the dystopian future. If it had more like egg-shaped buildings and stuff. If they are implying that they're related, at what point did everything become all like egg-shaped? And where did the yucca come from? These are questions we'll probably never get an answer to. What even is that? Enhance. Ah. Dragon with an egg. Is that a dragon? They don't... They look a little fluffy. Wolf with an egg. Unconventional Easter, rather. He's an orange fluffy dragon. Ah! I see. Charizard. Well, I mean, if people could call me a fox. Just saying. Which I'm definitely not. Oh, there he is. One scaly boy. Twilight, dragon, Argarok. %, fox, actually. There's some skulls here. I don't think they're a very good dragon. Yeah, he's got like the curly horns. Oh. Important note, there are like small hats in the floor. They're a surprise tool that'll help us later. They actually mess with like the wind physics. You're back here. If I take the boots off, you're just gonna push me back. Yeah. Ah, yes, the natural enemy of the ukas. Trying to hurt you, he's just eating grass. Apparently he's been eating chickens. I mean, we don't ever see it happen, right? But it's kind of heavily implied. Supposed to climb up here, or... Did I just do this early? Get yoinked. We yoink the dragon. You don't need to call me out like that, Dr. S. Oh. It's not as threatening as I remember. Any big dragon boss, good thing Link can suddenly go from 170 to 370. Yes. That is a very good thing. We dragon the dragon. I just realized. You have to drag the dragon. Oh. It's large or extra large? I wouldn't even say that they're large. I would say they're like medium to medium small. No, I would say that's a pretty medium-sized dragon. Good grief, he's naked. Drag the dragon. Yeah. Caught in 4K. The P-Hats are awakening. Man, it's a good thing those just happened to be up here, huh? Such an aesthetic fight. I'll do it. Oh, it's getting spicy. Yeah, at least in terms of dragons, he's not very large. I would say. More of a wyvern. People always ask wyvern, but they never ask halvern. This is so sad. Can you take the boots off? No? Okay. Yeah, does he have, like, wing hands? That's like a wyvern characteristic, right? Where they don't have, like, the separate, the front limbs? Yeah, they are wyvern. That explains it. Yes, I'm very skilled at climbing, actually. Come on, spicy boy, you know you want to. Bring out that flamethrower. There he goes. Got... Look at him. Oh, is that Pokemon? This Charizard's more of a dragon type than this guy is. Aha. Wait, where'd the horns go? They weren't even real, they were part of the armor. He's a wyvern pretending to be a dragon. I'm glad you said it. Yeah, I noticed that as well, but if I'm just like, oh, he's got bird feet, then people be like, why are you looking there? Bird dragon, your natural prey, of course. I always really like this fight. His feet are larger than his head. Ah! Of course. Only slightly crispy. I am undeterred. Was that the only time he actually did damage to me this whole time? Yeah. He's not a Twilight dragon, he's a Twilight wyvern. The game got it wrong. Yeah, I'm just like mistiming it. He's trying to make up for all the damage he didn't do up to this point. What? There is no cat version of Link. Or I guess Melvin, we called him. If it was me, I would land on my feet. Okay, let's hopefully not get too unlucky with the flames here. Oh, yeah, and then he switches directions. I definitely remember that. Where he tries to catch off guard. And this is probably it. Why? Vern. Haha. Bombs came out. We found the source of his power. I should have known. He used self-destruct. It's super effective against himself. We got a heart container. What? I'm sorry, what? It's not actually a heart container. What? Melvin. It has to be a mirror of Twilight. A shard. What? That's what? This was one of the necessary dungeons. Do you see what they did there with the lore? They're like, Zant tried to destroy the mirror, but he couldn't because he's not the real ruler of the place. I never remembered her saying that before. No matter how much you dress up, the real thing always wins. Like how that was not actually a dragon, it was a wyvern pretending to be a dragon. It would seem. I'm really confused right now. I mean, that's pretty typical, but where's the what? Necessary doesn't mean you'll have an important item you can't access 20 boss until you beat the required dungeons. But I still need 2 mirrors left. How am I supposed to get into the last required dungeon? Is Palace of Twilight. But I can't get into Palace of Twilight if I don't have the mirror done. We're still missing 2 mirror pieces. How am I supposed to get to the... I didn't think that the rewards were randomized. I thought they were just like progressive. Does this mean we're actually going to Snow Peak after all? I can't talk to Minda right now. She's too busy trying to get me to go into the portal. She's thinking with portals. I just realized that a portal gun would be a really cool item to have in a Zelda game. Well, I'm not sure what to make of this. Get you out of here. Are you sure there's nothing else you need to do, right? I'm not sure at all, actually, but I guess we'll leave for now. There's definitely other checks I could have done here. I assumed I didn't need them. Yeah, we're still missing 2 mirror shards. Do we even have 2 dungeons left? That's quite a situation we find ourselves in. No, they didn't even give us a thing after we came back here. What do you have to say for yourself, Cannon? No claw shot? No problem. Head back to the water, take a left, then jump off the west path. Ah, it's a hint for where to find one of the claw shots. Oh. No, it's just a reminder if you don't have a claw shot yet, you can do that. Where are these mirror shards? Wait. So I think I'm fundamentally misunderstanding what it means for a dungeon to be necessary. Hints. 6 required dungeons. Forest Temple. Did that. Lakebed Temple. Did that. Arbiter's Grounds. Did that. Temple of Time. Did that. City in the Sky. Did that. Palace of Twilight. We can't get to Palace of Twilight with... Unless there's something changed in the randomizer to make it so that all the mirror shards are there now. We're missing 2 mirror shards. To even get access to Palace of Twilight. What? Oh. Really blown away by that one? I guess we're leaving City in the Sky. I'm starting to think we might not actually be beating the game this stream. Oh wait, there's more. It probably would have been faster to jump over the side. But this is cooler. Haha. So what does that mean in terms of... Because let's say that we do go to Snow Peak, right? And Snow Peak has one of the Mirrors of Twilight. Even though it's not a necessary dungeon, it would still be necessary to beat the game, i.e. it would be a necessary dungeon actually. Where would the other mirror shard be? Because we already beat Arbiter's Grounds and City in the Sky now. I don't think that the mirror shards are randomized. We did the first dungeons, like the first 3 dungeons in the game. Like, where would the last mirror shard be? When does Hyrule Castle open? Do I have to go to Hyrule Castle to get one of the mirror shards? Is that considered a normal dungeon? You won't have a key item necessary to beat the game. I mean, I would consider a mirror shard to get to the Palace of Twilight necessary to beat the game. Mirror shards 2 out of 4. Forest Temple. We got that. Goron Mines with the Lake Bed Temple. We got that. Arbiter's Grounds. We did that. Snow Peak. Let's say it has one of the shards. And it's just not considering the mirror shards to be necessary to beat the game, but they absolutely are in this case. But okay. Let's just say that that's just like the way it names things, the way it like categorizes things kind of situation. Like a mismatch with my understanding versus the game's understanding. The only other place that it could be would be Hyrule Castle for the other shard. Right? Am I understanding that right? We gotta do Snow Peak, and even though they're not considered essential, mirror shard in a non-necessary dungeon. Logic won't have a mirror shard in a non-necessary dungeon. But this was a necessary dungeon. There's 2 left, but there's only 1 regular dungeon left. And it's not randomizing where unless it is randomizing where the mirror shards are. But I'm pretty sure I've been getting those as like a progressive upgrade from the necessary dungeons so far. There's 2 shards remaining. I don't think they're randomized in the default settings. Which really makes me wonder, where's this other mirror shard? Even if there is hypothetically one in Snow Peak, there isn't another dungeon other than Hyrule Castle. Technically. Maybe we can get into there and it's gonna have a mirror shard that I need in order to go to Twilight Palace. That sounds insane though. Well, look at the bright side. It looks like we might be doing Snow Peak after all. I like Snow Peak. I was actually kind of sad that we were going to skip out on that. I guess we're not skipping out on that. After all. Need 100% all the checks in. Maybe. I guess we should go back to City in the Sky and get the last of the checks. Do we have the compass for that at least? City in the Sky. We have the big key. We do not have the map or the compass. Okay. I don't know. I don't know where the mirror shards would be, unless it's just automatically there. I'm gonna try going to the mirror just to see if it's there. Maybe it's just automatically there. Go to Hyrule Castle. But this is a necessary dungeon. Oh? Is it just open because randomizer settings? There's a cutscene playing out. Oh. Oh. I guess it skipped because of the randomizer. We just have access to it. Well, that explains it. I didn't know. You want to see something? Do you still want to see that after seeing this? Some call our realm a world of shadows, so it makes it sound unpleasant. Twilight there holds a serene beauty. Oh, holds a serene beauty. You've seen it yourself as the sun sets in this world. I'll be honest with you. That's probably my least favorite time of day. Whenever it's like sunset. Because like the day is dying. I don't know. I like sunrise a lot better than sunset. It's like a beginning instead of an ending. I don't know. Bathed in that light, all people were pure and gentle. Ah! When the werewolves come out. Bonus. Hate the sun. As a Florida resident, I think it's probably good for my health that I am nocturnal. Because I get to avoid all of that, the giant skin cancer ball in the sky. Nothing good ever came from the sun. Yes. Fry all your collagen, make you look all wrinkly by the time you're like 25. Huh? Strange. What's that foul power? Yes. Midna. Giving us the Twilight, backstory. Yeah, and then there's these guys. Why do they all look the same now? It was all our doing. The sages. Overestimated our abilities as sages and attempted to put an end to Ganondorf's evil magic. Hope you can find it in yourself to forgive our carelessness. Oh, Twilight Princess. Ah! They said the name of the game! Ah! Big reveal. These are supposed to be the sages from Ocarina of Time. But why do they all look like, human Raru? I don't get that. If the females had not awakened. What? The big reveal. They let the cat out of the bag? What? So you knew? What if the real Twilight Princess was the friends we made along the way? As a ruler who fled her people, I'm hardly qualified to forgive you. Oh, yeah, we do actually get to see, like, non-imp Midna in the cutscene. Lol. Some royalty. What? He changed history when he warned Zelda. I sure hope you're not saying any spoilers for other games. I'm not paying too much attention right now, though. But, like, why does Zant turn her into an imp, though? It doesn't seem to have changed her power level that much. She big angry. Think about this game in Ocarina. In our world, we believed that the hero would appear as a divine beast. Oh, it's even highlighted in red. They knew. Doesn't that technically mean that, like, Midna is kind of like a sage? Because she is piloting a divine beast? You could say? Oh, yeah, I thought I could use you, Melvin. We cared about returning our world to normal. Didn't care what happened to the world of light, not at all? After witnessing the selfless lengths that Princess Zelda and you have gone to, your sacrifices. I now know in the bottom of my heart that I must save this world too. There's no other way. Beat Zant, the curse will dissolve, and we may be able to revive Zelda. Of course. Zelda has, like, maximum plot armor. It's literally her legend. Oh. Hello, welcome, welcome. One of the best music in the game. Even only plays this one time. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's one version of, like I guess that's Midna's theme overall. Not the Midna's Lament version, though. Fortunately, for copyright issue purposes. Used to have this argument with people who said Breath of the Wild took place in the Twilight era. Really? I thought it was kind of implied that it's like, oh, it's so far in the future that like all of the timelines are merged, and I mean, really, it's Nintendo trying to do like a fresh start on everything. Divine Beast from Okami. Amaterasu from Okami. I need to play Okami at some point. Do you guys think that'd be a good game to play on stream? I have it on Steam. Ruto never became a sage in this time, they wouldn't have named the Divine Beast after her. The merged time theory came later. I mean, I guess a lot of it's just fan speculation at the end of the day. As time goes on, I feel like they're going for like it's different tellings of like the story of The Legend of Zelda, and so the timeline doesn't really matter. Certainly the newer games are like, we're going to put a whole bunch of stuff there for the fans to work with, but we don't actually have like an overarching story for what's really happening. From Nintendo. People highly favor Twilight Princess. It is my favorite of the Zelda games. I wish we would get another game that like looks like this. Instead of like the weird cel-shaded direction. I just feel like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom feel a little too anime-coded. It never felt like that. I liked something... Strange hearing me say this, but something that had like a bit more of a darker, like kind of like, I don't know. I feel like this is visually a lot more interesting. Laws has real Okami-like gameplay. Amazing. Yeah, that's the idea I got. I remember reading about it in like Nintendo Power back in the day, whenever Okami like came out, but I never had the chance to play it then, and I haven't gotten around to playing it yet, despite having it in my Steam library. Of course, I was arguing for a fallen timeline because Ruto did become the sage in that line. Yes, it's all quite the convoluted situation. I don't know if Nintendo really has like a cohesive, like real story somewhere. Didn't understand who the sages were or where this game took place at the time. Couldn't understand why it didn't come before or after Wind Waker. Yeah, because there's like the whole splintered timeline. That's like one of the big pieces we know, is that Ocarina of Time basically sets up two timelines. And this is like the hero saved the world in Ocarina of Time timeline versus the hero didn't save the world timeline. Actually, there's like three timelines, isn't there? There's like the one where the hero succeeds, like the adult timeline. There's the one where Link goes back to like the child timeline before Ganon like messes everything up, which is like the good timeline, which is like the one that this is. The timeline where it's like the future and Ganon's like destroyed stuff already, which goes down Wind Waker timeline. And then the timeline where he fails, which leads to like the Fallen Hero timeline, which is the one that Link to the Past is in. Yeah, adult wins, child wins, Ganon wins. So there's actually like 3 timelines coming from Ocarina of Time. And this is like the one where basically Ganon didn't win, I think. I didn't understand the reason I favored the merged timeline. Hidden sites have messed with time, accidentally caused time to split into 3. But once child wins, Ganon wins. Started to split timeline fans overthinking until I learned Nintendo confirms. Yeah, whenever Skyward Sword was first announced, Miyamoto himself was out there with like a Master Sword on stage at E3. And basically was like, oh, this game takes place before Ocarina of Time. Or not this game, Skyward Sword, I mean. That was when they officially basically were like, it's real. Because before that, it was just like fan speculation, right? But then Nintendo was officially saying, yes, the timeline is real, and Skyward Sword takes place before Ocarina of Time. Which means Skyward Sword is the earliest game chronologically, like in-universe. Canonically. Games before Ocarina Link has messed with time before, never messed up. Fallen is the first time Link has failed. I think someone stepped it into reverse, which goes to the split. My brain's doing the splits. Regardless of what my reasons may have been, I once abandoned this world, left behind the Twilight. Right, she wants to hide in her shadow. She's self-conscious about being an imp. I see. She doesn't want her people to see her all goblin mode. I see. There's some hidden game still out there where we get to see the 3 lines merge again. I mean, maybe. I don't have much faith in Nintendo at the moment. Only for a little bit longer. Do you mind if I continue to hide in your shadow? You know what's the great thing about this? We've already got the upgraded Master Sword, so I don't have to go do the thing where we grab the souls and bring them back here. The sky isn't an enemy, Melvin. There are chests. There are chests, but we only need to beat the game. We only need to beat the dungeon. Oh. Do I have to hit you with this? We fixed him. I think. Hard to tell. I wish we got more elaboration on the Twilight. They're like only exclusive to this game. Do I skip 2/3 of this dungeon? Yeah, basically. They sound really weird. They can't merge because Ganon exists in some timelines, but he's dead in the Wind Waker timeline since... No, it doesn't. I don't know what you mean, Dr. S. Well, you see what effect that's having. Our sword has consumed their sun. Apparently. And this is a good thing. So, we just, zap them with their own sun's rays that are now contained within the sword, and that somehow heals them. Because reasons. You know, the more I think about that... we don't need to fix him. He's happy like that. No, like the ball of light in the sky, except in this world, it's a ball of light on the ground. Which, I don't know how that works. Man, it's killed boilers. What do you mean that, he's gone for good? He's not gone for good. That is the game that we're playing, so I can talk about that. He absolutely is here. A random mod game. I must have missed a comment. Oh, Looks like we're starting the next ad break in like a second. Alright. We'll be right back after a couple minutes, and we will continue on with the Palace of Twilight. BRB. I left you guys with some weird music. Aha. It would seem. Looks like there's quite a number of comments here. Quick recalibration. Right, let's resume the action, shall we? Haha. Hoping the game would either lead to Wind Waker or some game set after Wind Waker would lead to Hyrule, unloading and lead to Link to the Past. Yeah, Ocarina of Time was apparently originally supposed to be a prequel to A Link to the Past. Actually, remember Hyrule Warriors, technically in its own fourth timeline. Yeah, Hyrule Warriors, at least the first one's not canon. I'm pretty sure. I have that on the Switch, we haven't played that yet. But I consider that like a spin-off game because of the whole not being canon thing. But then like the one for like Tears of the Kingdom, like the third Warriors game is canon specifically. It's kind of confusing. I've never played a Warriors game before. We'll probably do that at some point. I have it. Don't know if Ganon survives it. Don't think Hyrule Warriors is canon. Talking about ads. Nintendo can do what they want. Yeah, unfortunately. I don't think Nintendo is, they don't make the best decisions lately, I will say, in my honest opinion. New villain who is not a Gerudo male. Yeah, can we have a Ganondorf that isn't a Gerudo? Is that a possibility? Reincarnates get jumbled up into Zelda, wake up a Gerudo, and Link is a Sora, and Ganon is a Goron. That would be fun. That would require more creativity than I think Nintendo is willing to do at the moment, but maybe at some point. Yeah, no, we have a surprise plot twist where Ganon gets reincarnated as a Rito. 30 rule that Ganon needs to be Cadence of Hyrule. I have that, I haven't played it yet. It's definitely a spin-off though. I don't know if it's canon. Probably not. The newest one is part of Tears of the Kingdom. Yes. I really hate that practice, by the way. Can I just take a moment to rant about that? If you want to actually understand the story and the lore of this game, you have to buy a completely separate video game to get the story part. It's absolutely... there's a lot of words I could use to describe that, but I think I'll get in trouble on Twitch. Long story short, I think the story for the game should be in the game. And not a completely separate game. Anyway. Palace of Twilight time. I'm gonna get in trouble on Twitch for expressing what I feel, whatever, Nintendo makes it so you have to buy a separate game to understand the story of the game that you're playing. Because I would say things that Twitch would not be happy with. Because all of our language is policed on the internet now, because we've chosen collectively as a society to organize all internet activity into all of about 10 tech companies, which now have control over everything. And we just allow this to happen instead of going with alternatives that definitely exist, but no one ever uses. Just zeroing in on your channel to make sure you are having absolutely PC. I mean, it was mostly a joke, to be fair. But I do think that they have absolutely way too much control over what people are or are not allowed to say. Like the small handful of like 10 tech companies that control the entire internet now. I miss the old days of the internet when everyone had their own website, basically. And whenever you wanted to find stuff on the internet, you would be actively seeking it out yourself instead of having it fed to you by an algorithm that you don't actually control. Can we go back to that internet? Where's the convenience of having an algorithm serve things up for you just too much for people to resist? Part of the reason why I despise TikTok I prefer an internet where you have to actively engage with things and seek things out on your own instead of having it just like... that isn't a redeem, Dr. S. No different? Right, but back then we didn't have just social media. We had just like regular websites that weren't social media sites. We'd go in forums. But yeah, people had, there's like a bajillion different like forums though. It wasn't all like, you know, concentrated into like a small handful of websites like... I don't know. Make him chase his tail. What do you mean? It's not a... I could do that, but you wouldn't be able to see it. I'm not... I don't know how that would be shown on stream. Like, I don't know why specifically, like, the culture of, like, Silicon Valley is in control of, like, the entire, like, modern town square. And I mean, I like that there's, like, federated alternatives and stuff now. But no one uses them. Whenever people wanted, like, an alternative to Twitter, they all went to Blue Sky instead of Mastodon. I don't get that. It's like we have solutions, but no one's willing to use them. And if no one's willing to use them, then there's like this chicken and egg problem that the most valuable thing on any particular platform is the people there. If there aren't the people, then it doesn't... There's no point in using a particular platform. It doesn't matter how much better it is technology-wise, or in principle, or in any other way. If the people aren't there, it doesn't matter. What is this? I'm hearing like a sound. Like a shiny... pay attention to something around here. Noise. Wow, wow, wow. What? What are you talking about, Dr. X? Sandwiches? Wait. I don't know what you mean. Those are numbers. I feel like I'm missing some context. What's the question? No different than it was. Social media didn't even exist 25 years ago. Wait. I remember when Facebook literally, well, not even Facebook, but like MySpace was like a thing. That didn't exist 25 years ago, and that was like the first like popular one. There literally wasn't social media in like the modern sense. Like the everything platform, like the Walmart of websites. Going forums. At least forums were like a niche that people would like specifically seek out discussions with other people instead of like having some sort of algorithmically driven thing served to them. And back then, the only people online were people who wanted to be online because, like, regular people weren't really on the internet at that point. It was just people who actually wanted to be here. I feel like that was nice while that lasted. I feel like I want to catch up on Twitch. The chat lore. Social media shenanigans, chasing of the tail. Yeah, I don't know what the state of social media, like non-English social media. It seems like the internet is mostly like divided up in terms of like language more so than anything. StarCraft. I always I always wanted to, I guess, I don't know. I wonder if they're ever going to make another StarCraft game. What's your opinion? But it was all forums. All forums all the time. Star Wars. It's Myrtle on the forums. Incredible. Dang, only got more violent with MMO games. I mean, 2004 saw World of Warcraft become, like, the MMO. It was around, what, like, the turn of the millennium, whenever, like, what was the other one? EverQuest was, like, the big one. That was before my time. I only got into MMOs, like, around, like, the end of Classic WoW, originally. Before the first expansion came out. I wasn't really playing MMOs before that. Go to internet cafes for connections if you are poor. I still think those are popular in a lot of places. And other MMO players. Tracking your location. Near home. Haven't heard that name in a long time. I've been tempted. If I was going to like play an MMO, I feel like that would be fun to do on stream. If I basically made a character, because they've got like the lizard people in EverQuest, right? If I'm like, I don't know, pretending to be like a Lizalfos from like Ocarina of Time or something, but I'm like one of the lizard people in EverQuest. Know what the Linux support is like for that game, or Guild Wars. I think I have that in my Steam library actually. I don't know what the support is, but I know if you can get WoW working, you should probably get the other ones to work, right? Well, Blizzard employees left the company, start their own project. I thought that was something else. I remember there was like a team of people who were leaving Blizzard to go somewhere else to make a different game, but then it ended up turning out to be not that great either. I forget what that was. Unless they did that, unless it happened a second time, like further back in the past. What could that be? It's a key. Palace of Twilight. Key. Confidence is key. If your MMO does not have animal people races, I'm not interested. If they all just look like people, but like elves or something, not interested. Didn't really invent the wheel, they just stole it. Yeah, they popularized MMOs. They weren't the original, but they were the one that got a lot of people online, and there was like the big novelty at the time, right? Of talking to other people from around the world inside of a video game. Because that would never really, you know, cross people's mind that that was like a thing that they could do before. It was like mind-blowing at the time, right? Because games like up till that point really weren't like online at all, hardly. For the most part. I mean, this is 2004, people were still, like, you know... it's like GameCube. Like, in the middle of the GameCube's lifespan. Most games were not even online at all at that time. At least on consoles. What, maybe that overlaps slightly with like the early days of Xbox Live when the I'd leave through the You're being dumb. Oh, there's just an outside section to this. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I never played the original Warcraft games. They're a little bit before my time. Oh, this guy's an enemy though. The guys that are outside the dungeon were not enemies, but that guy just vaporized. I guess Midna doesn't have any problem. I guess Midna just didn't like that guy. They just got done telling us, oh, don't hurt them. They're the people of the people of the Twilight Realm. Except for that guy specifically, I guess. Warcraft 3 overall. Yeah, I kind of want to play those at some point. I don't know how I would get that to work. I'm sure I could probably do some like Proton shenanigans. I don't have a second key. I was probably supposed to go in there. Oh, we could go around this way, probably. Yeah. I don't know. I wonder if they're ever going to do a WoW 2. I hear people make the argument that they should have wrapped up World of Warcraft with, like, Wrath of the Lich King, since that kind of tied up the plot points from the RTSs, and they should have done more RTSs, or do, like, a WoW 2 or something. Huh? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I know how to improve it. Skill issue. Hope that's what I was meant to do. Oh, unless... What kind of guy just has enemies roaming around that are just like his, like, disembodied head? Shooting lasers at you. Oh, I guess that's the kind of guy Zant is, huh? It's on brand for him. I don't know if this is kill all the enemies. To proceed. Oh, but wait, there's more. Let's look, it's 3D now. Yeah, that's a bit before my time. It was kill all the enemies. I had a feeling. Didn't work anymore. What do you mean? And then you continue further by having, making it even more all about the heroes, and then you make MOBAs. And Dota is still like the biggest esport to this day. I guess we go through here. That's one of those games that I feel like I enjoy watching more than I enjoy playing. There's a very high skill ceiling. People who play that game competitively will say that they're bad at it. Yeah, it was originally a Warcraft 3 mod, and Blizzard was so upset that they lost the rights to it to Valve, that they did that whole controversial thing whenever they did the Warcraft 3 remake, where they're like, okay, we automatically own the rights to anything you do at all ever with this game. If you make a fan game, we own that. Because they're like, we're not losing another Dota. Of course, now there's never going to... Well, I don't know if there ever was going to be any, like, big crazy mods with, like, the Warcraft 3 remake anyway. But if there ever were going to be, that definitely probably put a stop to that. Yes, you're zoomed out. So what's the point of HD graphics if you never zoom in to look at it? True? I don't know. I feel like working with what you've got better with graphics is more important than, like, higher graphics fidelity. Like, Wind Waker's always going to look good because it's stylized, even though it was limited with what, you know, the hardware on the GameCube was. But because it's stylized in a way that it works with, like, the limitations of the time, it's going to look better in the long run than realistic games from the same era. Oh, this is another one of those you gotta beat them all at the same time scenarios. Absolutely destroyed. Oh, I didn't even see there was a fourth one. I take it so it died out. I think a lot of the games got stuck in the same rut. What makes Doom 2016 so special? I wish that we stopped getting so many remakes and we got more original things. Especially Nintendo. Nintendo has a real problem where it's like every single one of their games that they're like keep announcing is like, remake of game from 15, 20 years ago. Why don't you dozed off there? How's it going still? You had to move on a new dungeon. Right. Yes, there's one remaining dungeon, and that is the Palace of Twilight, where we are now, that is required to beat the game. We are in the Palace of Twilight. And lucky for us, we already got the Master Sword upgrade, so I don't have to do the thing where we, like, have to fight the hands trying to steal the sun orbs from us. It usually constitutes the first half of this dungeon. Yeah, I still haven't played the new Doom games. I mean, I haven't played any of the Doom games, to be fair, all that much. So I know that people like those. We're missing a couple checks still? No, we got all the items. I just have to beat the dungeons. And then we basically just beat the game. So it looks like we might actually be on again for beating the game tonight, potentially. If I can beat this dungeon and kill Ganondorf in the next, next couple of hours. Where do I go from here? Oh, up there. Look, beating the game. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, since we've got pretty much everything we need, I think... fortunately at this point, a lot of the luck is out of the equation. Wait, why can't I grab that? What? It's a bunch of nonsense. That definitely looks hookshotable. It was original, not a remake. Proper storytelling, power scaling. Perfection, IP, people obsolete with it. I don't know what you mean, Dr. S. You still haven't elaborated what you're choosing between different sizes of there. Skill issue. I think I was meant to stay on the platform a bit longer. You can't stop winning. I have a question. If you end up really stuck, is there a way to externally check which chests have what items? It's called a spoiler log, and I do have one, and I have posted it actually onto my Discord channel. So, potentially, if I got really stuck, I could ask someone from chat to give me hints. Potentially. Provided they're on the Discord. Yes. Or if you miss a chest, you just have to go about checking everything again. Oh, and also there's a tracker. Actually, I don't know if... I'm pretty sure I showed the tracker. Unfortunately, the tracker I'm using doesn't have the logic for the newest version of the randomizer, so I've just been kind of doing it logicless. Because I remember the game at least well enough to be able to do that. But yeah, there's actually not just the items in the tracker for communicating to you guys what I have and what I haven't got. There's also an entire map with like little dots that show like all of the checks and stuff. And keys and things. This is what I'm seeing. I didn't know how to fit all of this on screen, so I'm just doing the item part that's like important for you guys to see on the screen. I haven't been keeping up with it though, because we pretty much have all of the items that we need at this point. I just need to beat the dungeons, beat the bosses, beat the game. But at least earlier on, yeah, that's really important. To be able to, I don't know. I feel like at first with the Wind Waker one, I was like, is that basically cheating? Shouldn't I be relying on my knowledge of like where the checks are in the game? Isn't that a big part of playing a randomizer? But I guess the general consensus is actually that it's just fine. Oh, this one goes down. I feel like this is pick the right platform. Never do anything like that. Yeah, I never would do that. I mean, I'd figure it out eventually if you did. Oh, it's not that one either. Let me guess, it's the one that faces the complete opposite direction. No? Okay. Yeah, I did have Dr. S help me out with finding the bow whenever I thought I broke the game. Turns out I did not break the game. Okay, maybe this is the right path? You're just gonna drop me off here, aren't you? I knew it. What? Was I meant to go I probably meant to go the other way then. Once we get to that part. What do you mean I can't grab this? It's obviously the thing I meant to grab. Okay. It's making me a little bit nervous how you put a spoiler on the image you just put on the Discord, Dr. S. Do I open this on stream? I'm not gonna show it. Oh. I see. Amazing. If I knew that we were talking about knives, I would say go big or go home. I wasn't thinking anything in particular. I was just confused. Because I didn't have the context. What are you thinking? Yeah, I was just supposed to pick the other path. Failing. Well, that's just a given that, you know, the bigger the tail, the better. Obviously. Everybody knows this. Well, I didn't know what you meant. Aha! He wasn't expecting me to do that. Oh? Incredible. What? Also, lore-wise, isn't it weird that he has, like, this magic that turns us back into a wolf anyway, even though we have the Master Sword? Why didn't he just use that earlier? If he has Master Sword proof wolf magic. Good luck with the rest of the stream. I hope you're able to find the stuff and the things. Thank you, Dragon Queen Venus. Thank you for stopping by. Yes. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, missed. Yeah. Go to Japan and be like, I'm gonna Yeah, bring scissors. I saw like a meme where like someone was like, bring scissors with you if you go to Italy because they don't cut the pizza for you. And then there's like a picture of someone like cutting pizza with scissors. I don't know if this is an advisable thing for me to do, but I'll probably, provided we beat the game this stream, I'm probably gonna start Super Metroid Randomizer on Wednesday. So she's had 14 years now. Incredible. What do you mean? What are you saying, Dr. S? Whether you need to wash the rice or not depends on what kind of rice you have. If it's from the US, we have an industrial rice washing machine. So if you get like the parboiled rice or something from like Walmart or something, you don't need to wash that. But if you get like rice from literally anywhere else, I do wash the rice. Where you actually do need to. To be fair, most of the chicken I consume has been pre-cooked and you just microwave it. So, no, I wouldn't wash that because they'll wash the fried coating off that's already there and cooked on. No, I don't. First off, I don't like the word nuggies. That's kind of cringe, actually. I don't know when that started happening. You know how many calories are in a box of mac and cheese? It's like an entire day's worth of calories in one go. It's like very bland. Literal, like... What? You're hurting me, Dr. S. I'm going to need a doctor after your comment. Huh? Yeah, like, more like 2,000. My ancestors had saber-tooth fangs. Don't you know it? It's all fun and games till the fangs come out. Really? Okay. Doing that all again. My brain is divided right now. It's your fault, chat. You distracted me. Specifically Dr. S, in particular. Nuggy Tindy Fingy is at the store. Can we stop? It like hurts me. It's like the verbal equivalent of like orange juice and toothpaste at the same time. Like claws on a chalkboard. If he tries that again, I'm gonna hit him with a bomb arrow. I've decided. Your days are numbered. Where do I grab onto? I guess we'll find out when we go back up there again. Most hands on the fire. What? I've never heard that one before. Is it high enough to get that? No. Is it high enough to get that? No. Is it high enough to get that? No. And then we fall off. Other way? Had it right the first time? Oh, my brain's going smooth. Right. No, correct. Not left, right, left. But like, right or wrong, right. Correct, right. Okay. And no, I can't get to that. Can I get to that? I can. Oh? You're gonna make me fall if I hit A. Ah. You tried to bamboozle me. It's not gonna work again? Oh. Can I go over there? And I tried to shield, it wouldn't let me. Look out! What am I looking out for? Got him. Oh, this was also kill all the enemies in the room? Okay. Da-na-na-na, we got the other key. Number 3. Ball. Ha. Okay, now how get out of this situation? There's another guy. I have to fight the other guy. No, actually there's just the platform here that wasn't here before. It would see him. Incredible. I don't remember this dungeon being as large as it is. I just remember there basically being like, you go to the left and you grab one of the suns, you go to the right and you grab one of the suns, the Master Sword starts glowing, you go into the thing and then you fight Zant. I don't remember all of this part of it. I don't think Twilight the Palace of Twilight is all that interesting of a dungeon. I mean, visually it's interesting, but in terms of like design as a dungeon, it kind of just is like a path that leads you straight up to Zant. Well, maybe not straight up to Zant, but oh, there's the big key door. Boss door. There's the other ones. Oh. I guess we're just slaughtering Midna's people here, and she's just totally okay with it, even though we just established that We weren't supposed to do that at the start of the area. Those are just holograms. Decoys, even. Well. Can we get in here? No, we don't have the key. Which means I left the key somewhere. Where could it be? I don't remember. It looks cool. It looks cool. I don't know where the key is. I guess I was supposed to grab that from somewhere else, and I'm here early, and I'm big dumb. Will you take me to the key? I guess it was back the other way somewhere. Hopefully I'm not going the wrong way. Other areas he skipped? I guess we're gonna have to find out. I don't remember. We pretty much gotta keep going to beat the game now, right? Because it's like, what, we beat Zant, we go to Hyrule. There's not gonna be a whole lot left for Wednesday, unless... I don't know. Might have to have like a backup thing prepared. I don't know what we're doing now that we beat Super Mario Land. What we're doing for the backup game. I guess you're back here somewhere. It's back here, I'm pretty sure. I went through all that nonsense and tomfoolery earlier than I needed to. Well, you've gone your whole life without me killing you. Just wasn't good enough for them. They'd be like right next to these in order for them to work. I feel like they must have a different distance than like the normal claw shot targets. Specifically, the Twilight ones are like short range claw shot targets, it would seem. There it is. It was behind the shadowy waterfall. Na 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 na. We can go fight Zant now. He's kind of a weirdo. I'm not looking forward to hearing the weird noises he makes. He's a little bit cringe. Yeah, Zant's the kind of guy who probably wants to eat dino nuggies. And chicken fingies. Do people say that? I guess you did, Dr. Strippies. We cracked the code. You brought this upon yourself? Oh, wait, we can just go back here? If I didn't miss it like an idiot. Oh no, what a punishment. I've been turned into a wolf. Anything but that. Met with a terrible fate, haven't you? So glad he didn't roll off the side there. I feel that he wanted to. Brain feeling a little smooth. Yeah, that's way shorter distance than normal. The red ones in the Palace of Twilight definitely have a shorter range than normal cross-shot targets. It does. I just wanted to appreciate the scenery longer. I guess. Something like that. Absolutely destroyed. Does anyone know where I could find some of this magic that turns you into a wolf? So I can avoid it, of course. Alright, it's Zant time. Everyone's favorite time. Totally not the most cringe entity in this game. Oh? Kind of scared me. Whenever the screen went black like that. Did it crash? Stand. Yeah. He cursed Melvin, but he really cursed himself. Haha. You could say. He's got to do the villainous monologue. Locked away in the world. Vine boom. Yeah. He kind of lost all of his aura when he took the mask off. Zant jump scare. I don't know what substances this guy is on. But whatever they are, if they're not illegal already, they deserve to be. And this is the part where we find out that he's actually been worshipping Ganon. Or whatever the underlying force that constitutes itself as Ganon/Ganondorf is. Aww. Why he sound like that? That's a spicy meatball. Is that sand? Is this supposed to be sand? Oh no, there's just like this guy inside of there. He seems familiar. The two halves of the same coin. Ganondorf and Zant are getting married. So happy for them. Oh, thank you for putting the mask back on. He listened. Gotta give him credit for that. Yes, because light and shadow equals darkness. Yes, I don't think he's good at math. Usurper King Zant. You're going to snooze? Ah, I see. Appreciate you. Ah. Yeah, and this is the part where it's like, oh, we fight all the fights again. This is like the reason why, like, a lot of the items that are required is specifically so that you can have the items that you need to fight Zant at the end. Oh. Kind of a fun way to reuse, like, the assets for the other boss fights in the game. This is pretty much the same as, like, in Wind Waker, whatever, you have to, like, rematch the bosses, but I think this is a bit better. At least. Like, quickly, like, warps you through all of them. Ah, right, we probably want to be able to breathe underwater. Don't see him. What? What? Ooh, quick spins. Which could it be? Oh, not quite long enough. Is he teleporting? Yes, he is. It's always one of the slower ones. Right, we got that one over with. Weird that this is a mini boss. It's still included. They went crazy with the music. They did a little bit of a remix. Got him. And the next step? Ah! The boss that we didn't get to fight yet. Only time we're actually gonna need the ball and chain this whole time. I'm gonna snooze that. Okay. Alright. We almost got him. Get back here. Good damage there. So fast. Okay, we got him. I don't remember how many phases this has. Oh, last one. This is foreshadowing. I probably want to switch back to the regular armor. I wonder if they meant for him to seem so unserious. Like, I cannot take this guy seriously. He's trying so hard. Ah! The camera is more of an enemy than he is. I hit the shield button, I swear. I didn't hit the shield button, but I had it out somehow. Okay, I got him. Absolute destruction. Oh, do we get to see the Spider Midna cutscene? Aw. To be fair, that is one of the cooler cutscenes. Oh, we do? He's about to Gigantamax. Looking into more than Princess Midna. What? Obviously. We've been gonna talk about the people that prefer Midna. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Foolish Twilight Princess. Oh, they said the name of the game again. I'm gonna hit the snooze button on the ads again. Person who cannot be broken. Placed on you by the magic of Ganondorf. He's asking for it. Ogden on his back. Can't believe they showed that in a Nintendo game. She only used a small fraction of her power. Popped him like a balloon. Yeah, I'm a bit fuzzy on the details about what happens from now. It's like now we're on the track to destroy the Ganon. If we can find him. Straight to Hyrule Castle, I believe? I still have the magic of my ancestors. Destroy the barrier? Spider Midna scenario? Break Zelda out of prison? Oh. It's covered in dirt and webs. What? It's weird to find that here, because normally you wouldn't be able to get here without the mirror. That's weird. I wouldn't have expected that. You can't blame me for not thinking that one of the mirror shards was going to be here. Because you normally you can't get here without the mirror being complete. And we're still missing a piece, which is probably in Hyrule Castle. I guess. So I guess that's just optional now, because of randomizer scenarios. You're weird? Thank you. Yes, I am. Oh. You can see the cool Spider Midna scene. How do we go back to the regular world? He's in Hyrule Castle, I'm sure of it. We gotta go back to the castle. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot of a world here. Just like thinking about like what happens at the end of the game, I'm like, this is... You'd be pretty much trapped if you were here, right? Like there's nothing else. This is their entire world. Yeah. Dark Skyloft, yeah, except with no surface below it. The mirror is complete. Except we don't even have like the mirror on the thing. Weird. So weird. I could not have predicted the state of this game. I guess we go into Castletown. We are beating the game tonight, after all, it would seem. Do we need anything else before we go in there? I think we're good. Of course. Melvin, I'm trying to save the male guy. Ever find the rest of the full rod? Yeah, you just get that whenever you get all the sky characters, actually, it turns out. It's not actually a separate item. You just get that whenever you talk to Shad, and you give him like the book with the sky characters, and he says some magic words. He's like, huh, I guess it didn't work. And then the rod reactivates. 2 letters. Amazing. So I guess that's not a thing that you find. And you are fully powered, ready to go. Yeah, you could say that. That is one series of words you could use to describe that situation. In fact. What? I don't want to be like we don't want to be caught wearing the same costume. Ha, Dr. S. Also, it looks like we're going to the next ad break before we go into the Hyrule Castle dimension. Yes. We'll be right back shortly, and we're gonna do Hyrule Castle. BRB. And I'm back. Yes. Quick recalibration. What do you mean? What do you mean? You gotta hit me with I was anticipating it. I saw your chat. I was prepared. Enjoyed it too much. You're throwing fish at a cat. What do you expect to happen? Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Without any further ado, thank you. We're going to Hyrule Castle. For you to land on your feet. But I do that. The only reason why Link does this look like a cat to you? He's just a guy. Or Melvin, sorry. Oh, we get to see the crazy cutscene. Was I supposed to be able to push the door open? I can just walk through without any issue anyway. Oh, did they skip it? I think they skipped the cutscene. I don't seem to see a barrier here anymore. Where like Midna goes all like spider mode and like tears open the barrier and like hits it with like a spear. I guess we just skipped that one. Well, I kind of feel bad about hyping that one up now. That's I guess the randomizer skips that cutscene. Whoops. He did it. We're in Hyrule Castle now. Incredible. Her magic was so strong, we didn't even have to see her do that. Amazing. Alright, it's Hyrule Castle time. Huh? You know, if you had offered me $1 million to guess what the sign was going to say, I would never have guessed that. I'm assuming those are some sort of technical numbers. Translated from hex to Inglise. Bold of you to assume it is Inglise and not some other language. Have a heart. That's not a heart. Maybe you? No. You? One of them. There's probably some buried under the ground. No? I didn't know that it just automatically skips the cutscene. You could look it up though, I guess. I didn't know. Oh. Of course. Birds do that all the time. Just like he didn't no-clip into the back rooms there. Baseball games. Through. Fly right into the scoreboard. Does that mean they scored the goal? Or the touchdown? There's like a smaller scoreboard right next to the regular scoreboard for how many times the bird flew into the big scoreboard. You gotta sleep. Thank you for stopping by, Rufus Lupus. Appreciate you being here. Yes. Yeah. Iroh Castle is pretty much the only thing left in this game, so we're probably beating the game tonight. It will be, as always, I will be posting the video for this onto the Stream Archive channel, onto the YouTube. But yeah, we're beating the game tonight. Don't get lost. Of course, I would never get lost. You know me. Do I seem like the kind of cat who gets lost to you? Give me a little bit more credit than that. Uh-huh. So I definitely need something else for Wednesday. I think it's gonna be like Super Metroid Randomizer time. I should be able to get that ready by Wednesday. Oh boy. You guys make it seem like the... Yeah, maybe not biting off more than I can chew, but maybe, biting off more than I realize, at the very least, with that one. I feel like that's the right move, though. I mean, I played it through once before. Surely I won't have any issues on like a randomized version of the game. Especially if it's like, if it's got internal logic and we're using a tracker. I mean, it's basically vanilla, really. Totally. How do I get up there? How do I get you? I see that there's a chest up there. That's the fun part. You don't. You come back later, and you go from up there. Oh, that's the way we came from. Other side? Probably other side. Where's the music? There's supposed to be Hyrule Castle music. I guess not outside. Well, we step into the ring. There he is. easiest opponent. I mean, he's basically like common enemy, really. Well, that didn't look great. He likes it. Did he actually even try to attack once that whole time? Da 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 da. Iconic moment. We skipped the Elden Bridge jousting situation. Follow the strongest side, that is all I've ever known. We switched teams. Doesn't that raise some concerning ethical implications that the enemies are not just basic enemies, but they're actually like sentient and they can make decisions like that? Oh, but he spoke. That he did, Minna. That he did. Oh. We got bombs too. There's the mercenaries. Switch teams on you? What do you mean? I didn't switch any teams. But it's like implied that like Ganon summons them with his magic. How can he have enough the free will or the illusion thereof to decide to not follow him anymore? And to be on our team now? I don't understand. Piece of heart. Number 40. Three hearts remaining. We have cupcakes. Do we? Controversial take. I'm not too big on cupcakes. I'm not a big cake guy. Like sugary couch foam. What is that supposed to be? Don't actually. Never mind. Pie is superior to cake. Don't at me. Yeah, if you have cupcakes, then it's all about the frosting, right? Yeah, cheesecake and pie both outclass cake. Easily. You need like the most exceptional of cakes to go toe-to-toe with even the most mid of pies. Carrot cake sometimes? I mean, I'll be honest with you. I agree. I do enjoy a good carrot cake. Do people not like carrot cake? Is it just like well, it's a dessert. Why are you putting vegetables in my dessert? It's just, you have either peach or apple cobbler. See, I don't really get the whole cobbler situation. Is this... I don't know. Frosting is usually too rich for you? It's weird to have something that's like too rich but isn't like chocolate. Because usually when I think of like rich desserts, I'm like, it's gonna be one of those like quadruple chocolate desserts, right? In terms of richness. Need a whipped frosting. cobbler is pie without the shell. It's just got like the topping. It's just like hot filling. And a crust on the top only. In which case, it's like only like one step away from just eating the filling out of a can. At that point, just like warm it up a little. It's basically cobbler. I don't know. I guess we can't continue on any further this way. We gotta go back to the main room. Go the other way. You would see him. We have one of the keys. We have too high of a ratio of frosting to cake. Yeah. Well, I mean, you need something there. If it's just the cake part, it's like dry. I don't know. Too bready. Too dry and bready. Sugary couch foam. I can't say I've ever had whatever that is. Is that what you call it? Uh-huh. What? Like 5 ingredients in a glass baking dish and cook it. Does it matter which 5 ingredients you use? Probably. Any type of pie, filling, fruit. Those are all standard. That amazing. Here are blueberry. Oh. 2 synchronized boars? They didn't even randomize their animation. So they do just look synchronized. Perfectly. You don't know what I'm thinking about. I hate to mess up your dance routine, but need you for something here for a second. Ow. A little bit of a landmine. A little bit of cat lateral damage there. It's fine. Ah, come back! I didn't mean it. Okay, fine. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. If that doesn't work. It worked back in Gerudo Desert. Okay, never mind. Where's the other boar? Oh. Unbelievable. Okay, I'm sniping them. What? That was a direct hit. Supposed to be. Headshot. Ow. Oh. This room. Huh. Oh man, I wonder what we need to do in order to solve this puzzle. Ah. If only someone, like, left some sort of key, some sort of clue about what order we needed to hit those in. Huh. If only. Midna? I didn't ask. I don't need to. Okay. See, at least Midna has the sense that if I didn't ask, she's not going to talk anyway. She's not like Miles. Oh? He just like doesn't shut up even if you want him to. If you're gonna make a sidekick character that sometimes just tells you what to do, you should at least make it so that, like, having them tell you what to do is optional. Any smiles for Halloween? We're going to Smiles every day? Well, you every 3 minutes. No, we got the map. Important item discovered. Can't believe this game has been out for this long and people have never found the map here yet. Incredible. What, 900? When is it ever 1/900? That's weird. Do numbers like that still exist? We have to, like, pay to use the phone? Isn't that just like a relic from, like, the centuries past? Like, does anyone even use phones anymore? I mean, in the calling sense. I feel like modern people from current era don't realize that that's what the phones were originally meant to do. The North America numbering plan. Now them a modern mobile phone landline networks or paper call services. That was actually a thing? I thought it was always 1-800 numbers. I've never even heard of a 1-900 number. That's an area code? Yeah, the area being the past. You say the past is a separate country? Oh, for a few minutes at a time. It's so wild. A little bit before my time. Future drift. Look at this guy. Trying to look all cool. Drifting around in his car. The Power Hotline was a 1-900 number. Is it still running? Can you still call the Nintendo Power Hotline? Be like, I'm stuck in Zelda 1. Do you know where the raft is? Probably for the best. If it was still running, it would probably have like an LLM doing it now. You'd be talking to ChatGPT. It'd probably hallucinate some nonsense. June 2010. I mean, that's not that long ago. Maybe they still got some people working there. It was basically yesterday. I think I'm going to categorically reject the idea of time. No one can prove to me that the time exists. Have you ever held a time in your hand? How has anyone ever shown you a minute? No? Didn't think so. I don't accept time. All the time in your hands. Once upon a time. There's a surprise inside. Da-da-da-da! We got the compass. Aw. Many checks have been revealed. Amazing reference there. There's another chest over here. There's also a door. Do I want to... I'm just gonna go through this door. I think we gotta go around the long way. We would see him. We gotta go... Oh! You really gonna bring this upon yourself? Alright, he's asking for it. This really does just feel like Darknuts from Wind Waker, but they made them more detailed. Like there's more armor. I have to do the helm splitter kind of situation, don't I? Huh? It didn't prompt me. I'm gonna chop through your shield eventually. What? This guy. There we go. But you do need the helm splitter to beat this guy. Wow. This is kind of annoying. Why would he ever have a shield? Apparently he doesn't need it to block every one of my attacks. That just makes him go slower. You would know, Dr. Sword. Why? Am I just getting really unlucky with his attack patterns, or am I just being dumb? Probably the latter. Block, 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 block. Out of range, trying to hit him. Don't really know what I was looking for there. Got him. Free soup? Mind if I do? Da 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 da. Is this just... Is this what I think this is? They reused the puzzle from the forest dungeon, didn't they? The room with the stairs? Yes. Amazing. Why are you like this? You have to put that one out. Oh, yep, that'll do it. But you have to be up there in order to do the thing. You bamboozled me. Wait, so I don't actually need the... Could've just gone for this one. Da, 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 another piece of heart. Okay. There's 2 checks on that side. It seems like it all goes the same way, really. I guess I should go in the direction that the checks are in. I think one of these is supposed to be locked. With these lizards. What? Which chat would already be in jail. Those are some comedically oversized nails. Huh? Oh. And then there's this guy. Didn't you like skip one of these? I want to say there's like a speedrunning trick where you can like skip one of these guys if you like hookshot. I don't think it's this one. Oh. Doesn't seem like friendly fire's on there. We got the big maces. It's kind of a dangerous situation. I'm so glad I have a shield, so I can have the luxury of not being able to block enemy attacks. Well, it's a nice feature. They're gonna be annoying because there's two of them. Yes, having a shield blocks you on all sides, actually. It's true. That's how it works. Can you hit your friend? It seems like they disabled friendly fire. For this one, it would seem. Probably only want to activate one of them at a time. When am I supposed to attack you? He attacks so quickly, it's like... Well, this is the situation. Yeah, of course. Well, this isn't looking too good. They're more concerning than the actual final boss. I guess we just have to not be locked on? I mean, I've got a fairy, but I don't want to use it early. I think it's just absolute nonsense that they're basically indestructible except for like one tiny window of their animation. So it's like my ability to do anything here is entirely dependent on their animation. So basically it's RNG. OP hidden skill? Makes this guy's cake? Probably. You shouldn't need a hidden skill to beat the enemy though. Yeah, of course. He only attacks whenever I can't take advantage of it. Okay, finally. So now there's just the one of them. I feel like I'm just like waiting around for that one little window where you can actually do something. Doesn't matter how skilled I am. It's all up to them if I get to attack them or not. Wait, is it? Wait. Maybe I do have the skill. Hit that like 3 times. I'm going to die trying to do this strategy. Just get him down to the point where he's got all of his stuff missing, and he's going to try and throw it at me. Will it make you mad if I break the other armor? Oh. Deal with it. Skill issue snap. What do you mean? The only one with a skill issue is him. Won't change great on them. They're all armored up. Oh, well, that would have been good to know. It didn't seem to do anything before. Oh, now I'm not going to get any opportunity to do this. Maybe I can reliably create an opening? I'm like mashing A. I can't get an attack in. I don't like these guys. Oh, there's rats in that one. Why don't I get hearts back from those? Ah, I do actually. Okay. I really don't know exactly what the game wants me to do here. I guess I could use that to create an opening if I do it right. That's not an example of doing it right. But if you're like right there, then it's like he's just gonna kick me before I have a chance to do it, because that animation's shorter than the animation of me doing it. So I gotta, I guess, go ahead and make an angle and then use that to create an opening. So trick him into doing some shenanigans, some tomfoolery, and then we do that after we react to him, but I wasn't at an angle enough. I gotta put the sword away. Absolutely goofy. I'm going to die because he's not going to let me have the magical, like, opening that I need to actually do literally anything. Great enemy design. Oh, I have to hit that twice in order to get that open. He's going to kill me before I have a chance to even... It's not even hard anyway. I've got a fairy. He's just going to activate the fairy. Yep, there it is. I probably need it here more than I need it on the actual final boss anyway, which sucks. There's no situation where a random enemy, and of course he immediately dies after that. He made sure I wasted it just so that we wouldn't have the fairy anymore. I mean, don't need it for the final boss. Final boss is way easier than random enemy, which should never be the case. If something's gonna be difficult, it should be the actual, like, final boss. And not random guy. But whatever. It's arrows. Okay. Oh, we had to go this way anyway. The chest wouldn't even be over there. Bomb arrows on the armored knuckles. Wait, those were knuckles? The echidna? No wonder he was so strong. Shave 67 into your fur. It'll just grow back near instantly. It grows fast, you know. Okay. Let's skedaddle out of here. Let's see. I really hope they don't respawn. I can't go back up there, can I? I'm going to pull the chandelier down. Strong chandelier. I already know. I've got to go back around the long way. It's fine. Look at this guy being a productive member of society. I bet he's got a real job too. Look at this guy. Yeah, I probably will beat this tonight. Well, it's been a pleasure having you here as usual. Dr. S. Yes. Yeah, we're probably gonna beat the game soon. I'm pretty sure it's just Ganon at this point. Yeah, I think that's probably the best idea I have for the Wednesday stream. Super Metroid Randomizer shenanigans begins. So look forward to that. It was the other way. I guess I had options. I'm gonna go this way though. I don't think I need to do both of those. It's probably another one of those guys back the other way. Seems like either side we go, they're connected. Unless I'm misremembering. Oh man. Oh. Do we get this? Do we get the cutscene? Where like the enemies ambush me? And then it's like we could totally deal with them because there's only like a handful of them, but then like all of our friends show up and they're just like, oh, you totally couldn't have done it without us. Haha, we're here to help save the day. How close we were to the end? Yeah, like I'm like right there. I'm wondering if they will have even skipped that cutscene. Is that the big one? I think we need another key. I don't know if... Ah, this is the one. Oh man. A single enemy. Ah, what are we gonna do about that? Oh no. How are we ever going to beat him? Single enemy that we've beaten before a bajillion times. Oh wait, we actually do fight him. I had this mixed up with something else. I kind of like these lizards. Come back here. Oh, that's not fair. It was like right out of range. What do you mean? Game. It's like Ender's like Matrix bullet time every time the claw shark goes near him. Got him. Exploded. Thick lizard combat scenario. We got the key. Now the thing happens. Oh, do they skip that? I think they skip it in the randomizer, I guess. Whenever like the whole squad shows up. You don't have to beat Hyrule Castle alone, haha. We took out like 3 enemies. You totally couldn't have just done that yourself. I guess we do just do it ourselves this time. And there's ghost rats. Ah! Hilarious. So they want me to be Wolf Link here. Is it just to talk to this guy, or? Oh, it's to show the path to success. We had to bring that back again. Almost there. Oh, I think that one was the one you could have skipped. No? I think it's later. There's like a torch that you can grab. It's like on the other side of like a place with enemies. You can just like hookshot your way across without having to fight them. Seems like a wild oversight. Oh, right. We probably wanted to continue on and not fall into the pit, into the back rooms, actually. It would seem. Common mistake. Easy to confuse that. They're particular about how you do this. How does the castle have a never-ending pit below it? Oh, there's like one sliver of pixels. We need to stop on. There we go. Are these ones I can skip? Pit installed. Interesting addition. Absolute lizard destruction. I didn't realize the one in the middle was going to turn around there. This is the one. Okay, hold on. I just learned about this recently. I don't know where the trigger is. First try. We skipped the dark nut. Haha. Speedrun trick acquired. See ya later. Alligator. They're actually not reptilians. I thought they were lizards as well. I misremembered. They're just like a guy in a suit of armor. And he can just stay back there as a guy in a suit of armor, because I'm gonna skip him entirely. Haha. It's get on time. Which is telling me there's an ad starting in a minute and a half. Will I be able to beat him fast enough? I think if it goes to the break, I'll pause and we'll do the usual stretching and water scenario. I don't know how long the full fight's going to be. Does he start with bore mode? I don't remember. I guess we could let this play out since we're not going to get any of the cutscenes on future runs. Zaruda, no. Why has he put you precariously up there on the Triforce of the statue? Just for aesthetics? Midna be like, let him cook. Welcome to my castle. I don't see your name on it. Ganon Dwarf. There he is. In the flesh. Why does he have the glowy bit on his chest already? He just like fell on some rocks nearby or something. I'm dying to meet you. Yes. People have long amused me, Midna. To defy the gods for such petty magic only be cast aside? How very pathetic. Ah! Oh, the sages tried to kill him originally. Ah! Good catch! Also, enjoyed the Ganon monologuing music, because we're doing probably the last ad break of the stream. We'll be back with the conclusion in a minute or two, guys. BRB. Then we're back. Haha. Yes. We're back with the exciting conclusion to this particular Twilight Princess scene, it would seem. Yes, continue your monologue, Ganon. Sorry to stop you there. Continue. Pathetic as they were, though, they served me well. Their anguish was my nourishment. He ate them. Went across the void and awakened me. Grew deep of it and grew strong again. Like Twitch chat feeding off my salt. People had some skill, to be sure, but they lacked true power. Kind of absolute power that those chosen by the gods wield. Wield such power would make a suitable king for this world, don't you think? Nah, don't think so. The one chosen wielders of power as you claim. Risk everything to deny you. Did he paint his nails? Looks like he painted his nails black. Anyway. You and your little friend. I mean, she is an imp after all. Oh. No, clipped right through her. It would seem. Oh no! He is Zelda now. Do you think? Never mind. Both of you faithless fools who would dare to take up arms against the King of Light and Shadow. You know what that means? Time for energy tennis. No Zelda game is complete without it. Oh, I hear a little bit of Zelda's lullaby there. Oh. Hit me with a glowing triangle. I bet this is like RNG. If he does the energy tennis or a different attack. See? I don't actually know what pronouns to use when Ganon's like this. Get out of there. Do a little bit of an exorcism. An efficient method of using a sword from Zelda Ganon. Yes. Oh. Midna's doing the thing where she's going spider mode again. Oh, we do get to see her like that. That's good. Fixed your Zelda. Takes a princess to fix a princess, I guess. You could say. Oh, there's like a trick you can do here. Not skipping. He goes all boar mode. We need the ball and chain. We can like immediately like get him. I think ideally you want to have the ball and chain already equipped. I didn't do it right. I think you can stop him with that. Okay. I guess we don't get two tricks first tried in a row. It's on the way around the ice cream sandwich. What? That just sounds like that would make a mess. What are they saying? Midnya, midnya. What are they saying? Oh? That one. We're bringing back the goat wrestling. I'm pretty sure that it's the case that you do more damage with regular Link than Wolf Link. Unfortunately. Even though this is clearly meant to be the Wolf Link fight. Really? Ow. I didn't do that right. Get back here. It didn't give me the prompt. It was too close to him, I think. Back here. I hit it! Okay, I see how it is. Why would you give me arrows? I swear I hit A. I guess you have to do A and then go to the side? Instead of both at the same time? Good to know. Oh. I didn't realize he was doing that again so soon. I was trying to get some more hearts. We're getting a little bit low. Hello? I hit A. Controller working? There we go. Don't know why it didn't work the other times. Please quick spin. Go to parry. I need that. Get back here. Probably should have grabbed it in the jar so I'd have higher. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if we use that now or wait. It would still be effectively current health plus 8. Throwing that big guy around the room. That's, I guess, a thing that you could say. I guess it's really more Midna doing this. I'm spinning as much as a person can spin. Okay, well, that worked. We got him. We got that phase. Can't believe they... Actually, I shouldn't say that. Oh? He's on fire. I don't know at what point he caught on fire, but there it is. The boar going up in flames. Oh? And now the Zelda sacrifice magic energy just magically goes back into regular Zelda. For some reason. Completely unexplained. She's fine now. Princess. Midna fixed her, and then she fixed... Wait, actually, other way around. She fixed Midna, and then Midna fixes her. And now she gets kind of fixed by Midna again? Say nothing, Midna. Heart and mind was one, however briefly. So she knows like all of Midna's like memories and stuff. Oh no. Oh? Why would Link be concerned? What is, how it, what? Who's gonna take care of this? Why would we ever doubt that that she wouldn't be able to do this? There have been like no limits to her perceived power level at this point. Spider Midna, I mean. Oh boy. We're almost at the horse section. It's like a 4-phase final boss. Oh no. He's got him in his hat. The dramatic zoom in. I like how some of the horse ghosts were like going through the floor. Spirits of the light, wielders of the great power that shines far and wide upon the lands of our world. In my hour of need, grant me the light to banish evil. Ah! And then she teleports. We got all of the light squirrels. Got light arrows. Ah! Can't believe that was vanilla. Melvin. Chosen hero. And it's the last of your power. It was very lucky of Zelda to find the light arrows in the vanilla spot, huh? She's still like floating a little bit. It kind of looks like she's like floating in the cutscene. I just realized the horse and the sword match each other. Oh. We couldn't beat the game without realizing that the... we're so color coordinated like that. Also, I do know that the detail about this part of the game. Oh. Where it's like, you're actually controlling Zelda's aim. Ah. Of course. Ghost horseman jump scare. And try and like thread through here, but I can't do that because they converged to my location. I need to go faster than that. Just shoot him from here. What are you doing, Zelda? I know I can only blame myself for my bad aim here. But you could at least be pulling the bow out. So you have to L-target in order to... chance of this happening. Like crash Star Wars into his. Really? Can you stop? Why does he keep getting behind me? Okay, get him. There we go. Is it time for phase 4? The final phase? Should probably use like the fairy tears or something. We're not gonna use them now. I don't know when we are. An impressive looking blade, but nothing more. Would you hear my desire? No, not really. Oh, he wasn't asking. Really? Rhetorical. Don't think I boots the... What? Oh, thank you for reminding me. That is like a bit of a meme with this game, isn't it? Dark Lord, Ganon Dwarf. Oh, I've already got them equipped and everything. I'll put them here, just to make sure. Drink the Chew Jelly. Use the fishing pole? No, that's just absurd. What do you mean use the fishing pole? Does that work? I don't know how many hits I need. What? That's a thing? My mind is blown. Incredible. I'm at a loss for words. I literally had no idea that was a thing. I knew about the Iron Boots meme, but I didn't know about the fishing pole. That looked like it went right through me, but I guess it didn't count. The showdown of the century. I absolutely hit the shield button, by the way. How does he keep falling for it? He's not very smart. I just had to say it, didn't I? Oh, what's that behind you? Oh. Oh. Oh, we got him! Wait, is it time? Is it time? 43 minutes? 4 seconds? 5 minutes? We need to pause. I think we stopped the timer now. I think that's time. 43 hours, 5 minutes, 3 seconds, 51 milliseconds. Ah, and a fish, of course. We did it. I don't know how I didn't know about the fishing rod trick until now. I have to keep that in mind. Do not think this ends here. It's here for now. History of light and shadow will be written in blood. Yeah, yours. Uh-huh. Oh no. No more triangle time for you. This is always like one of the more messed up Ganondorf deaths too. Where he's just like... Yeah. Now he's standing up like that. Eyes roll back into his head and he's just standing there. Push him over. There's all the light squirrels again. Wait, I thought her hat was destroyed. How is she still with the hat? Amazing. Maybe it's just a mirage. Yeah, she had to spare. Yeah, Ganon just had a fake one that he destroyed in front of us to mess with us. It was a decoy. The whole time. Clank, 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 clank. Wait, who are you? He sprinted with the iron boots. But it's just like, really? I mean, whoever this person is. Yeah. Go back. What? Say something. Something. It's so beautiful that you've no words left. No, just winded from the running with the boots. No dog and hell at her. Oh! Thank you, Eiji Aonuma. Very cool. Absolutely incredible. It only took us about twice as much time as it took for me to beat the last Wind Waker seed we did. I feel like that's pretty good after not playing this game for 15 years. Dark Souls 1 time? You know, I think we might. I don't know. It's gonna take us a while if I start doing Dark Souls shenanigans. I want to do that at some point. I feel like if we're gonna start Super Metroid stuff on Wednesday, then obviously that won't take me too long. That'll probably just be like a few streams. Then I feel like we gotta do Oracle of Ages, right? If we do Oracle of Seasons, we gotta do Oracle of Ages. They gotta go together, right? This game and Dark Souls Lost, Twilight Princess. Yes. So then after that, I guess after we're done with the Oracle of Ages randomizer, do we want to do... What do we want to do? Is that when we want to go and do Dark Souls stuff? It might still be too soon to do Pal World stuff. Yes. Thank you for Doctor staying up. You can Doctor sleep now. I'm Doctor. So, glad you could be here. Huh? Oh. Look at him. Bill you for the extra time. Do I look like a duck to you? Hour minimum. All jokes aside, I feel like this is like the most epic of the Zelda games. I have to say. I really wish we could get it, something that like feels like this again. You know? I always really liked this game. I don't know why Nintendo doesn't like revisit some of these like ideas and do like, I don't know, Twilight Princess 2 or something. Well, I guess at the end of the credits we see why we couldn't do that. More wise, but I don't know. I wonder if we're ever gonna get another like regular 3D Zelda again that isn't one of the Breath of the Kingdom style games. I hope so. I can hold my breath. Like peak Zelda here. At least 3D Zelda. In my mind. Moved away from the old Zelda format, moving into the open world RPG style format. It's not Zelda though. Zelda games are puzzle boxes with cool items and stuff. Okay, I guess it's up to the indies to make a game that feels like this now. Then, at least all the fan like mods and stuff, the ROM hacks and randomizers and things of that nature, give replay value to the good games. At least replay value. Oh look, it's that one dungeon we didn't visit. The Yetis were just fine without us. They didn't need me to help them out. Oh. I'm so glad that the default settings for the randomizer made it so I didn't have to do the statue puzzle. As much as I love this game, man, that's gotta be the worst puzzle in the entire franchise. Not good. Zelda games are some of the most broken games out there. And do something out of logic? Sure, there's a way to do that. I feel like it's good as long as it's still fun. You know? Like, Skyrim was an extremely broken game, but Skyrim was a lot of fun. I don't know. I'd rather have something that's a bit janky but fun than, I don't know, something that's just kind of, like, boring. Anything is Bethesda's broken, though. As long as it's fun, I'm okay with things being somewhat broken. Aww. Music, orchestration. I guess it's just relatively hard to make a game. It's like deceptively hard to make a game like this. Right? The elaborate puzzle boxes. Like, however difficult, like, the, a dungeon or whatever may be to do, putting it together in the first place is more of a puzzle than solving it. First, yeah. I'm aware about the horse armor situation. You don't need to remind me. Anyway, yeah, we're at the touching conclusion. The reason why we can't have Twilight Princess 2. Well, I guess this is farewell, huh? Light and shadow can't mix, as we all know. Except, that's kind of like what Twilight is. Kind of. Armor ruined everything. Yeah. Don't forget that there's another world bound to this one. Shadow and light are two sides of the same coin. Yeah, I never caught before that she's just like, oh, well, Zant tried to destroy the mirror, but he couldn't because he's not the real leader. And kind of like proof that, like, we needed any more proof that Midna's the real leader. One can't exist. No other reason the goddesses left the mirror of Twilight in this world. They left it because it was their design that we should meet. Yes, that is what I believe. I wonder if there's any connection between this mirror and, like, the mirror from, like, A Link to the Past, somehow, like, lore-wise. There seems to be, like, a certain curious nature of mirrors that teleport you between worlds. Link changes boots. Good question. Game's got a life of its own. You had to make a fashionable outfit change there. We were meant to meet each other, Midna. What are you doing? Your words are kind and your heart is true. Well, in Hyrule are like you. Maybe you'll do all right. But, like, why she do this? I guess, in hindsight, it's for the best that things play out this way. I don't know if I would trust current Nintendo. Oh, they changed the text or the randomizer. The randomizer team would like to thank our amazing testers. Without you, the project would not be what it is today. Incredible. Yes, shoutouts to all of these people. Everyone who made it possible for this to exist. The real heroes. Wow, I can't believe Midna says this normally. Wow, Nintendo was really thinking ahead with this one. Incredible. Thank you to all of those amazing people. This absolutely drove me nuts after I played the game originally, because I'm like, this means... I'm like, why would she do this? There's literally no reason for her to do this. I'd like to imagine maybe she regretted doing this afterwards. But you can't really undo it, you know? Smashing the mirror to a bajillion pieces. Goodbye, best sidekick character, never to be seen again. And any hope of a sequel to this game? She just turned into sand? And there goes the mirror. Trying to follow her. Because she knew that Nintendo was going to go all crazy and lose their ability to make a good game and wanted to prevent a bad sequel from happening. So she stopped things while it was good. I don't know how she saw through realities and knew ahead of time to do that, to save us from like a bad timeline where they do make a Twilight Princess 2 and it's not good. And it's like another Prime 4 scenario. It's my boyfriend to come home to her. But she's a princess, not a queen. What? What do you mean? So she's basically stuck. We saw what it's like in the Twilight realm, though. It's literally like a couple of platforms and like one little dungeon area, and she's just like stuck there for all eternity now. Why would you have done this to yourself? I guess they're implying that there's a lot more to the Twilight realm than that. That's just the part of it that we see. Yes, she's just gonna be floating on a platform for all eternity now. Amazing. I like the funny thing the textures on the water are doing back there on the waterfall. Princess of the platforms, yes. Something like that. Okay, this is really aesthetic, by the way. This would make a good desktop background. Magical. Temple of Time. Maybe one day we'll get another game that feels like this at least, even if it can't be directly related. I guess most Zelda games aren't really that related to each other. Generally. I feel like there's more that you could do with this sort of puzzle box Metroidvania design, with coming up with cool new items and stuff. Like, surely that must have more of a future for it than another empty open world game. I feel like the Breath of the Wild format's literally already tired after Tears of the Kingdom. I guess Nintendo's gonna Nintendo. I just feel like, as someone who does a bit of game development shenanigans myself, I feel a lot more inspired with something like this than another Breath of the Wild game. I don't think those arguments of, oh, well, the original Zelda formula is like played out, they don't know what else to do with it anymore. Like, skill issue. Ah, yes. Shigeru Miyamoto, you've done it again. And Satoru Iwata, rest in peace. Nintendo Y. The end. I forget what happens with this game after you beat the game. If it's the classic, you just go back to before you beat the game scenario. Can't skip. You cannot skip the happily ever after. Oh? Can't skip the end? That kind of sounds like some sort of existential message. I guess we just have to, like, reset the game now. Classic. Amazing. Yes, we're just stuck at looking at this forever. Well, at least it's artistic. Why did they make all... I'm assuming it's supposed to be like the three goddesses, but why do they look the same? Didn't Nairu and Peror usually have... Oh? It does change. It just stays on that for a very long time. And then we go back to the title screen. Okay. Incredible. And thus concludes Melvin's adventures with his purple horse Clarissa. Yes. I guess it's time to wrap things up, guys. We've beat the game. I don't know. I feel like for a first randomizer of this game, I feel like that went really well. And of course, we've ironed out a lot of the bugs for the next time. Of course, next time we revisit this game, we're gonna set the settings way more crazy. I'm also gonna turn on a bunch of the skips, for time's sake. Yes. Ironed out the bugs. The light bugs? Yes. Like the issue with the Hyrule fields glitching. That's a situation we don't need to deal with anymore. Game clicks the bugs, doesn't want them ironed. Agatha? Yeah. Incredible. Well, that's all I've got. That's all I've got for you guys for tonight. So, I think we'll call that a stream. Good night, guys. Take care. Have a good one. Yes, this is. I guess we're gonna come back to a new adventure on Wednesday. I will get to randomizing us up a Super Metroid, because I guess that's what we're gonna do next. Take a brief break from the Zelda shenanigans, because we've done 3 Zelda games in a row now, randomized. So we gotta break up that pattern somehow. Otherwise, people think that's all I do before we go back to doing another Zelda randomizer again. Well, until then, take care. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Good night. See ya Wednesday. Good night. Combine them all together now? Yes. Something like that. Good night, guys.